if I practice my small talk. How is about this weather we're having? Please don't respond. I truly don't care. I need to stay busy or my mind wanders. No one wants that, believe me. You found my citizen science machine. I created it to prove myself the smartest organism in the 6 galaxies, in hopes that that title would diminish the existential terror and self-hatred that plagues my every waking moment. It did not. Feel free to plug it back in and take a shot at the champ, as it were.
Hey folks, this is Mayim Bialik, actor, PhD scientist, researcher, and your favorite person. Today, I'm here to talk to you about video games and science, and how we can grab both by their necks and make them kiss, consensually. Long story short, by playing Borderlands 3, you can contribute to real-world scientific research, as in data that helps real people in meat space. Speaking of meat, did you know that more than half the cells in our bodies are alien? Only 43% of our cells are of human origin. The rest belong to foreign microbes. These microbes have a massive impact on our body's health. The more we study microbes, the more we can learn about the accumulation of meat and existential terror that is the human body. These microbes are made up of DNA, just like us. Each microbe has its own special DNA signature, and similar species of microbes have similar DNA. If we could sequence all the different species of microbes found in the human body, which, remember, make up more than half of the cells in our body, we'd learn a ton about ourselves. To that end, the Microsetta Initiative collected tens of thousands of samples of, to use the scientific term, doo-doo. Extracted the DNA of the microbes inside and sequenced it. Now we just need to organize this data. Unfortunately, though computers excel at certain tasks like crunching numbers or tracking down specific pornography, they're not so good at organizing DNA information. See, different species of microbes have similar but not quite identical DNA. That means mapping their sequences can be kind of ambiguous. The computer makes lots of small mistakes that can corrupt downstream analysis. Which brings us back to video games! So, we've got several million sequences that are each 150 nucleotides long that are riddled with small errors from the computer analysis. How can we get rid of all these errors? With your help. We've taken the millions of DNA sequences and broken them down into bite-sized puzzles that you can play and solve inside Borderlands 3. And try not to think about the fact that the DNA came from human excrement when I use phrases like bite-sized. By playing Borderlands Science inside Borderlands 3, you'll be directly helping our scientists organize and compare this dung data. The game is simple. You'll be confronted with different strands of DNA, each made up of individual tiles. It's your job to place as many of these tiles as possible in their appropriate row while matching the colors. It's not always possible to line everything up perfectly, but that's okay. By playing the game and matching the sequences, you'll also be identifying the errors in our computer analysis and helping scientists across the planet build a better algorithm for the future. And since all this research is open access, the entire scientific community will benefit from it. This research could directly lead to a universal catalog of all known microbes, which could lead to new breakthroughs in food, medicine, exercise. The sky's the limit. And it all starts with you playing a video game. But if the pursuit of knowledge isn't enough of an encouragement to sort through virtual butt microbes, then fear not. Playing Borderlands Science earns you in-game currency you can spend on booster items for your characters. Oh, and this is all totally free. Just activate the Borderlands Science machine on Sanctuary 3 and sort some gut microbes.
Hey everybody, what's going on? This is really cool. I don't quite get how it works, but anytime I can fact check a computer, I am down for it. I remember back in the 90s, Aaron, Lem, how are you guys? There was a program called SETI, S-E-T-I, where you could like, hey, you can use my computer power and look for alien transmissions in space. it's kind of like the same thing. If you type in !science, it'll take you to the link for Borderlands 3, which will then kind of explain this even more, and also link you to different organizations that kind of invented making games out of sorting DNA strands or whatever, and actually figured out how to do that. It's really, really cool. Buy booster. So yeah, buy the booster is basically the more you play the game, you get points every time you play. And then you can use those points to buy, like, for the next 2 hours, you get double XP and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what that is. Hey, Kimmerang, how are you, Kirsten? Aaron, says Lem. Let's go ahead and play, shall we?
Greetings, Vault Hunter. Are you ready to match colored dots to other colored dots?
I was playing this on the Xbox last night. It's slightly addictive.
So these colored tiles represent the building blocks of DNA. Or to simplify, the tiny meat cubes that big meat people are made out of. So if it helps, just imagine those blocks as small, multicolored hunks of steak.
It does not.
Glad you're well, Kirsten.
The goal is to align them with the guidelines on the left. You could push the tiles upward by inserting tokens. Now shove those beautiful meat babies!
So you can see the bottom row, they went Zane. The second row, they went Flack, then Mose, then Amara. So Zane is fine. I'll put one underneath Flack. There he goes.
Great job! That's what we call a meat train.
BL3 Tetris?
Inaccurate.
Not really Tetris,
Call it
maybe.
a meat parade.
Once you're happy with your alignment, submit your solution and score some points.
All right, next puzzle. You've been practicing guitar, Kirsten? Really? That is awesome. I'm gonna lower that webcam. Just a bit. The thing about being super high tech and having one webcam to go back and forth from here to the kitchen for cooking streams is every time I move it, I've got to reset it, and sometimes it looks better than others. Worship band I'm a part of is recording some songs tonight for people to sing along with on Easter. Oh, that's awesome, Kimmerang.
In an effort to quantitatively prove my intellectual superiority, I installed a scoring system into this machine. Et voila.
So I figure we'll play this today.
Prove you're brainier than Dr.
If we want to get back
Candace,
into the
make sure
DLC,
you
we
fill
can,
that
but
score bar up as much as you possibly can before submitting your score.
see how long this takes us. I was playing this last night, though, and it is slightly addictive.
Not entirely unimpressive. You've still got quite
Aaron!
a way to go to beat my top score,
Yep, my
however.
finger is still on the mend, but can play enough chords to make it work. Are you playing acoustic or electric? You done messed up, says Lim.
So, up to now, you've been able to fart around with as many tokens as you want, but now, the real challenge begins. See these tokens? These are your reserve tokens. You need to think really hard about where to put them.
Acoustic, very nice. At least it's slightly easier on the fingers.
Great! You've hit the bare minimum score required to submit your solution. You could keep working to fill more of the bar and increase your score, though. Not that I'd recommend it. Like
Yeah.
I always say, the bare minimum is the best you can hope for, and you will never know joy.
Oh,
Wait. 2 lines? What is happening? Just know that you can get points for tiles of either of the 2 colors.
I do not play guitar. I've tried to teach myself a couple of times, but I just don't have the discipline to practice, unfortunately.
As you can see, it's literally impossible to get every single tile to line up. Just do the best you can.
All right. Good to know. acceptable saying claptrap, says Limp, right?
All right, Vault Hunter. If you can solve this puzzle, you'll have officially beaten my high score. So, maybe just turn the game off and walk away forever. This is all I have.
What am I missing? Some down here? Nobody wants a Mara, unfortunately. Oh, I'm out of, Alright, let's take this one down. I don't have any more tiles to use. What am I missing here? I first learned when I was 10, so I got an early enough start. Very nice. Learn 2 songs, Ed, then make up the lyrics. It's the bare minimum. I know to write 3 chords. Learn all the songs. That's how it goes, right? Let's see. What am I missing here? Oh, here we go. Take these out. Those will match better. Better. I'm at 16 still. Wait, what? How do I get to 20? 4 is even better, right? Lem, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, bud. This music is so funny. What am I missing? I got 1 more left, but I'm not going to get 4 points with 1 more. I know that much. Can bump that up. It's going to give me 17 points. Okay, let's just reset. Oops. Take all my arrows off. All right. Okay, so this first column, I've got all of them that we can do. Second column. Third column. Oh, we're at 16 already. Look at that. All right, all right. There's 20. There we go. 20!
Congratulations! By beating my score, you've invalidated the only achievement of my otherwise accolade-free life. Please feel free to celebrate while I jettison myself into the nearest sun.
Sheesh. Let's play brick.
Oh, you're challenging my top score? Here's a pro tip. Smash the buttons with your fist until Tannis gets so angry, she completes them for you.
After that, got some bonus. Nice.
Man, you're smarter than me. Now, that's not saying much, but still.
I love that they got all the voice actors to come back to do this. That's kind of fun. I like it.
You punch those buttons nearly as good as me.
We're helping science. Somehow. I don't understand how it works, but I'm all for it. Here we go, got a bonus there.
You're the kind of person who guzzles protein powder and reads the nutritional facts.
So there we've got we've got 315 coins now. We can use those to buy boosts for our in-game. Got a few more left. Nice. Nice.
Shoot like a butterfly, think like a bee. Buzz, buzz, baby.
I wonder if people are getting the same puzzles and then the computer just judges by like, okay, everyone agrees that this is what works, or if we're all getting different ones, or I wonder how that works. I'm gonna get science. I don't know if we can get any more on this one.
Those microbes didn't stand a chance.
The mowers were here today. I forgot about the mowers, making sometimes special guest appearances on the stream. Always good to see the mowers again. The lurk, thank you for the lurk, Will. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. Good to have you around. Boom.
Damn, your brain is nearly as strong as my thighs, and I can split a man's skull. It's dope as hell.
I love that Tanis is still talking in the background to no one. Not paying attention to you, Tanis. Target reached already. Nice. Seven. Bonus of 7. Nice.
Damn! How much can your brain bitch?
All right, what do we have here? Take another bonus one. A lot of people outside today mowing their lawns.
Biceps are tingling.
We've got the windows open, so you can probably hear that.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm proud of you. Now go punch some more puzzles in the face.
Yeah, man. Let's go to the main menu and take a look around. Let's see what we have. So here are the boosters. Brain nanobots, 25% XP from combat for 2 hours. Lucky Jabberfoot, 100% cash acquired. So you basically double the cash you get for 2 hours. Reload speed, 15% run speed, damage dealt, elemental chance plus elemental damage, and they also can get upgrade loot quality. Ooh, that sounds nice. So yeah, I would like to get the cash and the loot quality upgrades. So 2,000. When we get 2,000 points, maybe we'll play the game. The actual game. Get back into the DLC. But until then, let's keep going. Oh, here we go. Claptrap, Brick. Now we got Mordecai. Who's this right here? The top one. Who is that? 9 levels. All right.
Oh, hey! Challenging my high score. That's cool. Talon helped me with most of the tougher puzzles, so don't do too well. You hurt her feelings.
When he said Talon helped me, at first I was thinking of Talon from Overwatch. And I was like, oh, well. So bad guys helped you?
Be able to do something with that, I bet.
I wonder what happens if we finish all the levels. Do we get a bonus of some sort? Hey, Sheehan, how are you, man?
Accuracy is everything.
Going well here. How are you? What's going on with you? Let's see. Wow, we've got all we need, but we can still keep putting tokens in here. Let's do it. Nice. I gotta tell you, it's not gonna take us long to get to 2,000, is it?
Looks good to me.
So we're getting about 60 points per puzzle, it looks like. It's not too bad. Let's see, these... There we go. Hey, I'll take it. Bonus of 7.
Made that look easy.
Oh, 60. I'm not getting bonus points? Thought I was. Let's see. Four more. One, two. Here we go.
Woo! Science and stuff.
Right. All right. What? 3 will boost this one, right? 1, 2, 3. Nice. 3.
Hey man, nice shot.
Oh, we've already hit the bonus that we're going for. See if we can stretch out of this. I don't know if any of these will reach. Might be able to get one more out of this. I think that's about it.
See that one, Tyler? Impressive, right?
Only got 30 out of that one. Man, Edward. There we go.
I'm impressed.
$30 out of that one too. What the heck? I'm good with that.
Headshot.
Hey, 40 out of that one. I wonder what the difference is. Oh, kaboom. I've only got 2 more tokens left. Use them wisely. That didn't make a difference. Hey, Sheehan. I mean, Sheehan, says Lem.
Not perfect, but you know what I mean.
Aight. Oh, that'll help. Oh, boom. Oh, I'm out of them. Never mind. Moving on.
You're gonna blast the hell out of my high score, ain't you?
Well, the high in that one was 22. I didn't even see that. All right. What's a high score on this? 11. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, my score is 11. Nice. All right.
That'll do.
All right, let's see. High score is 26 on this one. All right, smarty pants. 19, 20. 20! How are they getting 26 out of this? There's only one that's not matched, right? Oh, wait, no. These down here. There's 22. All right. That took a bit. $23 still. $24. I didn't beat the high score, but that's all right. I'm not greedy.
Damn, for mass murderer, you're pretty good at puzzles.
Right? I got 50 out of it, though. That's not bad. I'll take it. How about if I do it first and then see what the high score is? Too late. I looked. It's 21. I'm at 18. Nice. 20. 20! $21. Is it possible to beat it? Nope. 21.
Wait, what's going on? Drifted off.
Nice.
Hey, you beat my high score. Talent, wait, Talent, don't cry. Don't feel guilty, Vault Hunter. She just does this for attention.
Oh, hell yeah! You're going
Torg.
up against my high score.
Nice.
Let's organize some micros!
58 is the high score. Wow. Let's see. 49. Get 58 out of this? 55. Look at that. All right, all right. Oh, 55 still. Okay, so never mind. Let's save these. Let's see what this does. 51. 53. This was better before. 54. What did I do differently? Only got one left. I feel pretty good with that. 54. I'll take it. 25 bonus.
Damn! You think good as hell!
Ooh, a 75. Nice. $22. $24. $29. I'm gonna beat the high score on this one, right? Right? Maybe? $32? Heck yeah, man. Look at all those tiles I've got left. still at 32. What did I change? $34. Look at that. I'll take that. 37, high score.
You're making me feel dumb.
Will's Toy Clearance subscribed at Tier 1 for 19 months. What in the world? Is there even numbers higher than 19? 19! 19! Hi, Ed. Will, how are you? Oh my gosh. Hype in the channel and shout outs for Will's Toy Clearance. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Thank you, Will.
Hype, 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 hype.
Oh, even Sarah got the hype going on. How do I have to log into Twitch? I'm here. I'll do it this way.
More coffee?
Ooh, yes, please. Thank you, baby.
You guys, coffee?
You guys want some coffee? Sarah's making it.
Come on over.
Come on over. Come on over, baby. Will, thank you so much, man. I love you, brother. I don't think there are numbers higher than that. 165 on that one. I'm going to hit 2,000 really quickly. Thank you for the hype, Kim Ring. $32 is my score. The high is 55. Ooh, 36. $41. Thanks for the hype, guys. Yes, please, says Kirsten. Coffee? No, where's my tea? Says Elements of Love. Elements of Love, how are you today? Thanks for hopping in. Rockroll Martian with the crazy coffee emotes. McLeod, thank you for the host. I appreciate you, man. Oops, nope. Let's see. 44 and 50. I'm good with 50. I'll take it.
Hell yeah! Guitar solo!
Torg. Maniac. High score's 36 on this one. Hey, McLeod, how are you today, man? What is good in your life? Okay, that one's fine. $35. Got one more to go. What can I get 36 with the bump of 1? 38. Yes. You're good. Glad to hear it. Sheesh. Glad I was talking there, Torg. $51 is the high. All right. All right, we're at 43. But that took us down to 40. Back to 43. So let's take those out. Oh, somehow we ended up at 44. All right, cool. I'll take it. 46. Nice. Gotta hit 51. 51. 50. Oh. That took us to 48. $50. Maybe 50 still. All right. 52. Science. There you go, Will. That's what we're working on, man. We are actually contributing to real-life science by playing this game. We are mapping genomes. Is that what they are? Globules? We're mapping something. Somehow. I don't quite get how. I don't understand the science behind making this actually helping out scientists. But it's fun while doing it, so. I say cheerio. Hip hip. High on this one's 15. Well, we hit 15 already. We can do that again, right? 17. There we go. I'm guessing it's running things in the background while playing a simple game. Yeah, somehow it's almost like fixing errors in... They had like computers analyze code, and it is somehow fixing errors that the computer made and stuff like that, or... I forget what it is. Every time I take a restroom break, instead of playing a commercial, I'm going to play the little introductory video on here. Kind of fill people in. Or there's that science link that it'll take you to where you can watch the video as well there. So either way is good. They probably do a better job at explaining it than I do. I freely admit that. 28's the high score on this one. Lurk, hey! Thank you for the lurk, Lem. I appreciate you, buddy. $24. I've only got one more left. What can I do? Oh, somebody got 28 with this. Kudos to them. 24. I'll take it. Wow, we hit 2,000 already. Let's keep going. That happened way... I thought I'd set a crazy number. But we hit 2,000. Wow. Target reached already. Nice. What is running in the background? Says Romanesque. It's sorry just arrived. Hi people. Hi, how are you, Romanesque? It's some sort of basically what they're doing is microbes. That's the word. There are microbes. According to a video we watched hosted by Mayim Bialik, over half of the microbes in our body are alien to our body. And scientists are trying to map those microbes so that we can better understand them. And we're taking those microbes, mapping their DNA. And unfortunately, some of the DNA can sometimes be so close that computers don't always map them correctly. And so there are a ton of errors in that. And what this game does somehow, in a way that I don't understand, is take those sections of DNA mappings, and we're actually, by doing this puzzle, we're correcting those errors and then re-uploading that to science guys, and they can better help understand the body. It's not at all like folding at home. There's nothing running on your computer. It's the solution to the puzzles that are being used. Yes, exactly. Back my internet. Welcome back, Sheehan. Lem saw Sarah run around there. So it's pretty cool. And then also the more you play, you can earn these coins that we're earning. You can use them in the game to buy like boosts and bonuses. You know, for 2 hours, all the loot you get is doubled. So I was saving up for 2,000 coins so that the two things I wanted, I was like, oh, we'll go for a high number, 2,000. We're already there. You ended up explaining all that without saying poop. Oh yeah, that's right. And they did it. The microbes they took are they're from poop. What's that? Yeah, she said the scientific term was doo-doo. So this does things in actual life. Yes, yeah, it's pretty cool. So somehow the results that from us playing this game are uploaded to Science Guys. And yeah. This game just keeps coming up with cooler and cooler things inside of it. Whoops. It's pretty awesome. High score is 48. We're at 39. 45. I'll take it. Hey, Bad Bit. How are you? Yeah, your results are using actual life. Yes, exactly. Plus, I love that all of these voice actors came back just to do this. And maybe they knew they were going to do it, and maybe they had them record these lines when they had them record their lines for the game. Maybe they did. I just still think it's awesome that everyone is back, though. I just like to hear Torque screaming at him. Wait a second. 25, 26. We can hit 26 for sure. Oh, maybe not. 25 it is. Voice actors are cheap pay, so it barely costs the company anything to get them to do more lines. I mean, but still, I think it's cool that they got them all to come back. And, you know, it's not like they had to fly everybody, and now that everybody can record from the house and send them in. But still, I think it's cool that they got everyone to do it. The response has been really great. I played through the levels yesterday. Saw a lot of high scores I had no idea were possible. Hanging in there, dude. How's the quarantine life treating you? It's going pretty well, Bad Bit. It's not too much different from our normal life, so it hasn't been nearly as jarring for us as it has for a lot of people. But yeah, we're doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. $14 of 17 is the high score. Ugh, 15, I'll take it. Trying my best. I'm on day 136. $11 of 20. Okay, after we finish Torg's puzzles, we'll play the DLC for a little bit. We will have the Echo Cast in effect, of course. And then we'll maybe hop back into more of these games later. These are fun. I like these. That didn't seem to make much difference. Oh, I'm on day, I don't know, 136. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now I follow. Eh, 33, I'll take it. Seeing the self-isolation has messed up my grammar skills. No worries, dude. Or it could just be autocorrect as well, right? Let's blame that. Oh, there was no high score on this one. That's funny. So I'm going to assume we're not all getting the identical puzzles. We're probably all getting, like, the same puzzles mixed up just to make sure our answers are right or something. I'm not sure how that works, but it's funny that this one didn't have a high score yet. Now I've got more pressure. There are 1.5 million puzzles, and each puzzle is sent to 15 to 20 people. Oh, that's cool. So for each puzzle, you have a 5 to 10% chance to be the first one to solve it. Wow, Romanesque, you have done your research. That's awesome to know. I like that. Yeah, this one's got a high score. All right, pressure's on, everybody. Pressure's on. Nice. $37. Wait, I mean, I made the puzzle, so that's how I know. Wait, what? Wait, Romanesque, what are you talking about? Wait, you've been here before, right? When we were doing the EchoCast for the first time? What? I mean, I guess you would know. That makes sense. I don't think I've been here before, unfortunately. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Right after TwitchCon, there was a panel at TwitchCon that I attended about the EchoCast. And at that time, it had not come out on the console. It was only available on the PC. And I don't play on the PC, unfortunately. And so just watching their presentation, I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to get this for console. And then when it came out, a few of the gang hopped in to see how it was going. So I didn't know if maybe you had hopped in. Your name is very familiar. I don't know why that is. But thanks for hopping in. And this is amazing. This is really, really cool. I don't understand how it works exactly, but at the same time, I didn't understand in the 90s how if I ran this computer program in the background of my Windows 95, it was helping us look for UFOs. I didn't understand that either. But I imagine it's maybe sort of the same idea concept? Question mark? I don't know. I shouldn't really talk about science. Not in front of people in a public forum, at least. Whoops. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's what I wanted to do. 26. All right. Yeah, I don't even know how you would start to do something like this. It's just, this game has... There have been so many cool things that they've put into this game. It's pretty crazy. Freaking kudos. Romanesque, welcome. Congrats on finding one of the best streamers ever, says Kimmerang. You're too kind. Hi, and welcome, Romanesque, says McLeod. Yeah, we got a really cool, very welcoming community here. I'm very proud of the community that's, that we've fostered together.
That's such a good solution. I'm super jealous of your brain goo.
I don't, it's so fun. That's when you know that something is well done. Like when you've got really good voice actors who are good at delivering, mixed with good writing, it's like, okay, when I can't tell if something was improv because it's so freaking funny, someone's doing a good job somewhere. Sarah's gonna grind some coffee. If you hear that noise in the background, that's the sound of goodness coming our way. And train artificial intelligence to take into account this human intuition. Yeah. What the heck, man? What the heck? Is this something that someone at Gearbox heard about and was like, oh, we should do that with Borderlands? Because I know that there are people have made games in the past that can help map stuff. So I wonder if Borderlands heard about that and was like, we could do that. Or if someone approached Borderlands, Gearbox, and was like, hey, you guys, do you want to help make science cool? Because we only have lab coats, and that's not working.
The most explosive weapon is your
Oh, Kimmerang wants the pink knit hat. It's right here on the top, Kimmerang. Here we go. There we go. That's a tall hat. I like it. I unfolded the fold here to make it taller. And to make it less warmer on my cabeza when it's starting to get spring out. It's beautiful outside today here in Indiana. Lots of people out. Sarah took Batman for a walk yesterday. Said hello to all the other people outside. Spreading COVID across the land. I don't think I can talk about the process. Sorry, they did allow me to talk about the science, though. That's awesome. No worries. Yeah, I don't... we're not trying to get a scoop or try to get you to say anything you're not supposed to. But, yeah, please pass along our good jobs to the gang. What am I doing in this row? I guess I'm sort of doing that. So, did you, Romanesque, did you work on the science part of it? Or did you work on... Well, you said that you made the games. So just... I don't even know how you would start to design a game that would make science happen. Like, what kind of process that was. High score is 61 on this one. I feel like that's achievable. I feel like we're doing an attainable thing here. Oh, boom, 55. All right, all right, all right. Oops. That took us to 54. Let's... Oops, nope, nope, nope. Down to 55. Oh, no, sorry, I said I made the puzzles. I don't work for Gearbox. Gearbox made a super great game. I make the puzzles, so the brick positions, target scores, etc., but this is just the data. Oh, so you... Oh, wow. So... how do you figure out... I have so many questions, I don't even know where to start. I just want to be like, make me understand everything. Smurf is better than Conehead.
You're so smart, it's making me angry.
That is so cool, though.
What to do with these emotions?
Romanesque, are you allowed to say who you work for? Like, do you work for a science organization, or do you work for a gaming organization that was hired out by the smart? Not the game. The gaming organization would the game devs. People who make games are smart as well. But you know what I mean. Or were you hired out by this group of smart people to make a game? I'm a PhD student at a university. What? This is one of my... This is your PhD project and it's in Borderlands 3 now? Are you pulling my leg? Come on, man. Well, I don't know. How do you not get an A when your PhD project makes it into one of the biggest games of the year? I mean, you passed, right? You're going to be fine. Well, kudos on making a super addictive science helper. That's what I'm going to call it. Science helper 101. Oops. I still need to use all this data to make science happen. So now here's the... So I'm here playing this game. And I say, okay, submit. Boom. Do you instantly get that data? Or does it compile everything at the end of my play session? Or does it get uploaded to a server? Everyone's gets uploaded live, and then you can go and download that as needed. As for the game being fun, that's entirely because the game itself is super neat, thanks Gearbox who did that, and the puzzles come straight from the data, so thanks to the poop. Okay, now here's... How much poop did you have to get the stuff from? The DNA from? Was it like 3 guys after a weekend of... cheese omelets? Or the data goes to a server and I get a batch every 6 hours. That's got to be a ton. Oh my gosh. So then, seeing as this has been your project, your PhD project, did you approach Gearbox, or did you come up with a game and then Gearbox or someone found you? Also, how much poop was involved? Are we analyzing any of your poop, Romanesque? The poop data comes from the UC San Diego. I don't know all their numbers, but it's thousands of people. Wow. My sister could be in this poop. I could be analyzing my sister's poop right now. Be like, Jamie, enough of your crap. I've put up with it long enough. I know how many rows it takes. There's none of my poop in there, that I'm sure of. That's amazing. Oh, look at all these I have left. Oh, wow. So when I approach this point and I've got 5 left, if I would hit submit when I could obviously get a couple more points, is that something that ruins your day? Like, oh, come on, dude. Put in the effort. I need all the data. Finally, we've been doing work on citizen science games since 2010. We released some mobile apps, but it's hard to get people to play them. And Gearbox has been incredible with how much exposure they've been giving us, and they helped a lot in the process of improving game design to make it more fun. That is so cool. I love that. That is awesome. Oh, I'm gonna mess that one up. That's a good question. Actually, the whole point of this is to get different solutions. Interesting. I wondered about that, and you said that each puzzle will be given to someone, like what, 15 to 20 different people. So 15 to 20 people will have the same puzzle to work on. And I wondered about that, you know, just because if a schmo like me does horrible at playing the game, that would be sad if that's what all of the data was relying on. Some people like to reach the high score using all their gaps. That's useful too. So that's the most useful, is using all the tokens we can.
Well,
Or is that the most useful?
My high score customer? If you do, maybe I'll give you a discount.
To get the best alignment, we need to minimize the number of gaps and maximize the score, and it's hard to optimize both at the same time, but humans can intuitively do one, the other, or both. So you can use the minimum numbers of tokens you need to get the par score, or all the tokens. Both are useful. Wow. We really are helping science. Okay, so, someone asked me today when I had posted about this, and they read the little short video. Marcus, I'm talking here. The video with Mayim Bialik in it. And after they saw it, they said, given what computers can do, and I guess it's a good question. Why are we better at this than a computer program? Because we're brilliant, says Sarah. Don't get me wrong. I kind of like the idea of correcting a computer. Let me go in and find all of your mistakes, computer. This is for every time you changed if to of when I was typing a sentence.
Hint, but I don't want that.
High score is 55. I can beat that. I can beat that for science. $53. Come on, science. Also the music. Come on. Who doesn't love this old school music? $54. We've got one left. Here it is.
But this is basically charity work, which is basically a
Boom.
crime.
Hey, Logan, how are you, man? Which is basically a
You're a
crime.
better person than I am. Low bar, but still.
That is a really good question. This is because computers have to follow a rule set. There are two ways to do this. One, you give the computer a set of rules. This kind of solution is worth 50 points, and this kind is worth 20. But here's the issue. But here, the issue is that the answer changes according to the context, so we can't decide good rules that will work best every time. Two, you give the computer millions of examples, and it figures it out. This could work, but we don't have enough examples. Until now. All right. So, you said there are 1 point something million puzzles that have been given out to Borderlands 3 players. Were those puzzles made? There's no way you sat down or Gearbox didn't sit down and make a million puzzles, right? I assume a computer did that, knowing what it was trying to find? I'm kind of loving this. If science was this interesting in high school, I would have been a different person. I'm just saying. Science is... I'm suddenly very interested in science. Ah. Or how funny would that be if this was like Community and the puzzle wasn't actually what they were researching? It was my brain.
Good solution, I guess.
Shut up, Marcus. Logan, how's your day so far today, man? What's going on, buddy? Oh, no high score on this one yet. Oh, man. Man, I could use so many more tokens. Nice. Basically, we'll look at your score, how many tokens you've used, and then we'll compare how different people utilize the tokens, because the task of aligning sequences is really just the task of knowing where to put the mismatches and gaps. Dude, you must watch Jurassic Park and be like, bull crap!
Good job making the world better, Doc.
That's a bunch of... No, you can't. No. Come on, Michael Crichton. Oh, thank you for the coffee, Sarah. I love you. And that being said, do people not like to watch science movies with you? Are you the kind of person that you're like, let me tell you guys why this is stupid? Or are you like, it's just movie science? I like the idea of the Jurassic Park science, actually. It doesn't work at all, but it follows principles that aren't absurd, which makes it an enjoyable series. Also, big lizards. It's a lot of trying to fix other people's mistakes so far. Another shop worked on a vehicle, screwed it all up, and now it's on us to make it better. Oh, man, Logan. Don't you love that? When we had the plumber in this week, I wonder how much he winced when I was like, I tried to do it myself, but not that I broke anything. But still, they probably hate to hear that. Like, just call us. I love movie science. So are you able to suspend your disbelief with movie science and just go along with what they're feeding us? Or is it hard for you to turn that science brain off and not be like, nope, wrong? And more questions. It's not hard at all to turn the science off. Which movie or TV series or whatever, who got science really right? Who nailed science? That sounds gross. You know what I mean. I'm good with that. 70 to 74.
Cha-ching!
Right? This is fun, though. I was like, when I hit 2,000 points, I'm going to start playing the game again. Nah, man. Rocking it. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I got the high score. High score, you guys. One, two, three. 1, 2, 48. High score.
You're smarter than you look.
I know, right? Man, I don't always know which ones to choose. Hey, Prince Blue, how are you, man? What is going on? Thank you for the lurk, you sexy man. Prince Blue, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, man. Oh, 29, high score.
Legendary.
Yeah,
I thought
right?
Flattering your customers increases sales. Is it working?
Ooh, 100 for beating the high score? Snap. Ooh. High score on this one is 60. All right. Will that break? 48. On this note, I think I need to go make more puzzles, so I will see you guys later. Romanesque, thank you so much for hopping in. Thanks so much for filling us in on answering my dumb questions. I appreciate it. You've definitely helped me understand what we're doing here. And I can't wait to talk about it on the podcast this week. So thanks so much, because I knew I was going to have to answer questions when I talked about this on the podcast. And I was a little nervous about that. So thank you for your help. And thank you for your work. Come on, man. You're kidding me. They were very good questions. Thank you. Have fun, Romanesque. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Thank you for stopping in again. We appreciate it. I'm out of tokens. All right. Wow.
Another
54 of 60.
satisfied
Oh.
puzzler.
I hope on that strand they were looking for dumbness. Okay, dare I say after Marcus will play the game? Or, I don't know. I shouldn't make promises I don't know I can keep. 70 is the high score. Oh, wait. 64. 66. 69. Ah! Ooh, I'll take it.
No refunds, no redos.
All right. I'm at 43. I'll be setting the highest score on this one. So stand back, everyone. After all that work, I'm at 47. I don't know if I did much good by moving stuff around. That didn't change anything. 47? Didn't change anything. 50. Nice. What's this do? 49. 51. 52. 52. 53. There we go.
Cleverly done, Vault Hunter.
Why, thank you, Marcus. Ooh, all right. 51. Nice, nice. 56. 59. 64. 68. I matched the high score.
All sales are final.
Ooh, look at all these tokens they're giving us. All right. $51. 53. 56. 60. Same. Oh, 59. 60. All right. 61. 65. 66. 69, dudes. 74. Oh, come on, man. I think we're gonna hit 76. Nice.
Now you're just showing off.
I know. All right. 37, 40, 43, 46. All right. 48, 50, 53. All right, all right, all right. 56. 58. All right. 57. 1 left. 61.
Impressive.
Yeah. 43. Still 43. Yeah, that got us to 45, which... Try this. If we work from the top up here. $55. $60. I'll take it.
I should really charge for this.
Ooh. All right. Let's see. If we 19. $24. That seems right. There we go. 30. I'll take it. I don't know how somebody got 36 on that one.
Clever.
Nice. Wow, that hat's really tall. I love it. I'll take that.
Well, somebody went to college.
Technically, yes. $30. $32. Excuse me. All right. Flack and Mose. I like that.
Occasion, your next purchase from Marcus Munitions is full price.
37. 52. Still at 52 after all that work. 54. There we go.
I could have done better, but okay.
Curious. $20. 21.
Well.
What have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. 46. $67. One more left. What is... I'll take it. I'll take it.
Well, look at the fancy pants Vault Hunter.
I know, right? Look at me. Look at this. Okay. 37. 43. 47. 49. 51. 53. 54. Oh, wait. Why'd I do that? $60. 64. 68. High score! Science. McLeod, this is so addictive, dude.
That'll do it.
Ah. Can't believe I've been playing this for an hour and a half already. It does not seem like it. To me, at least. This might seem like an eternity to you guys. 37, 42. 45. 47. 50. 51. 55. Nice. 58. It reminds me of Tetris. Yeah, it's kind of like an upside down Tetris, huh? $71. Not too bad. I'll take it.
I could have done better, but okay.
Whatever, Marcus. No, you couldn't have. All right, what do we have here? 37. 42. 43. 46. 49. 51. 52. 53. 54. I don't know if we can get anything else that we haven't. Nope. I'm good with 54. I'll take that.
No refunds, no redos.
24. 26. Oh, wow, okay. Still 26. It's making it worse by bumping it up. 29. There we go. 30. 31. 35. 37. All right. Take that. Take that. 36. Made it worse. 39. 43. Nice. One more. That gives us 47. This one gives us 45. We'll do the other one. 47. Wait, now it's 46? What? Whatever.
Well, somebody went to college.
All right, let's see here. Huh. This one's kind of tricky. There's a lot here at the bottom we don't really need. $24. Hey, 26. Tied the high score. All right, one more. One more. Then we'll go back into regular Borderlands. And the Echo Cast will be in full effect. 41. 40. 45. 46. 50. Nice. 51. 53. 56. We'll take it. Look at that. Are there new achievements tied to this? I don't know if there are new achievements tied to it, but there are skins and what have yous that you can interact with. One second. You bet. I thought Sarah needed something. I was totally misreading her expression. So let's go to the main menu and let's see what we got. So let's buy some boosters with our 6,000 coins we got. So for an hour, we'll get upgraded loot quality. Yes. And let's get more cash as well. And, yeah, let's get more XP for the next 2 hours. I like it. I like it. Alrighty, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to play the What's This video while I do it. Some of you will see the video, some of you will see an ad, but either way, I will be right back after a quick pee break. 1 second, guys.
Hey folks, this is Maya Bialik, actor, PhD scientist, researcher, and your favorite person. Today, I'm here to talk to you about video games and science, and how we can grab both by their necks and make them kiss, consensually. Long story short, by playing Borderlands 3, you can contribute to real-world scientific research, as in data that helps real people in meat space. Speaking of meat, Did you know that more than half the cells in our bodies are alien? Only 43% of our cells are of human origin. The rest belong to foreign microbes. These microbes have a massive impact on our body's health. The more we study microbes, the more we can learn about the accumulation of meat and existential terror that is the human body. These microbes are made up of DNA, just like us. Each microbe has its own special DNA signature, and similar species of microbes have similar DNA. If we could sequence all the different species of microbes found in the human body, which, remember, make up more than half of the cells in our body, we'd learn a ton about ourselves. To that end, the Microsetta Initiative collected tens of thousands of samples of, to use the scientific term, doo-doo. Extracted the DNA of the microbes inside and sequenced it. Now we just need to organize this data. Unfortunately, though computers excel at certain tasks like crunching numbers or tracking down specific pornography, they're not so good at organizing DNA information. See, different species of microbes have similar but not quite identical DNA. That means mapping their sequences can be kind of ambiguous. The computer makes lots of small mistakes that can corrupt downstream analysis. Which brings us back to video games! So, we've got several million sequences that are each 150 nucleotides long that are riddled with small errors from the computer analysis. How can we get rid of all these errors? With your help! We've taken the millions of DNA sequences and broken them down into bite-sized puzzles that you can play and solve inside Borderlands 3. And try not to think about the fact that the DNA came from human excrement when I use phrases like bite-sized. By playing Borderlands Science inside Borderlands 3, you'll be directly helping our scientists organize and compare this dung data. The game is simple. You'll be confronted with different strands of DNA, each made up of individual tiles. It's your job to place as many of these tiles as possible in their appropriate row while matching the colors. It's not always possible to line everything up perfectly, but that's okay. By playing the game and matching the sequences, you'll also be identifying the errors in our computer analysis and helping scientists across the planet build a better algorithm for the future. And since all this research is open access, the entire scientific community will benefit from it. This research could directly lead to a universal catalog of all known microbes, which could lead to new breakthroughs in food, medicine, exercise. The sky's the limit. And it all starts with you playing a video game. But if the pursuit of knowledge isn't enough of an encouragement to sort through virtual butt microbes, then fear not. Playing Borderlands Science earns you in-game currency you can spend on booster items for your characters. Oh, and this is all totally free. Just activate the Borderlands Science machine on Sanctuary 3 and sort some gut microbes.
I like it. There we go. That's what we've been doing for the last hour and 40 minutes.
If you ever wish to get
Looks like we got some
good
emails.
and return to this cabinet in an effort to beat my top score,
As a result
please feel free.
of our gameplay. Mission complete. Borderlands Science. Look at that. All right, let's check our emails here. See what we got. Hey, look at that. Sheehan's online. EchoCast is on, by the way, you guys. And let's see. We got a skin, an operative skin from Torg, a siren skin from Mordecai, and a gunner skin from Brick. Thanks, guys. Alrighty, let's open up a golden chest. Let's use a key. We have a few of those, I believe. And then we'll be on our way back to the lodge. To the lodge. Back to the lodge. With old Creepy McGee. Ooh, a better shield. I'll take it. I've been using it. Sarah and I found a really good sniper rifle on our Xbox gameplay. And it's the only Maliwan gun I've found that I like, but it shoots fire at people with devastating damage, and then when it kills them, it leaves behind a mini volcano that erupts lava that also hurts bad guys. It's pretty amazing. Let's just sell everything. I think I have everything purchased except for the bank, which I don't really need to do, but I kind of want to, just because it's there and I have nothing else to spend my money on.
Enjoy. No refunds. Seriously.
All right. Let's fast travel. Back down to Xylorgos. The Lodge. So yeah, I'm playing with the Beastmaster just because my beast can resurrect me if I'm down, which you definitely need when you're playing by yourself. Otherwise, I actually prefer to play as Zane, and I was using the shield, dome, and the drone, which the drone does an amazing job. I respec'd my character last night on the Xbox side, and I changed out my drone for my clone, and that's been a lot of fun. So yeah, from time to time in the stream, you might hear Claptrap or hello Wainwright or Hammerlock say something about a badass event. That means you guys can join in the stream and affect my gameplay. So just keep your ears peeled. If you're lurking and not watching the stream, keep your ears peeled for that, and you may find something fun to do. I gotta get used to the fact that R1, though, can throw bullets. Hey, you guys want to hear some jokes? Want to hear some dad jokes?
Hey, you! You want to hear a joke? I got jokes coming at the gals over here! Why was the invertebrate so famous? She was a starfish!
That's my favorite part. Of course it is. Because I'm 7 still. Whoosh. Jokes! Do your worst, says McLeod. On the Xbox side of things, I actually got one of those fish for my room on Sanctuary, and you can just, like, I can't hear another joke. But in the one you get that you can put in your room as decoration, you can just keep pushing that button over and over again. And just hear a series of horrible, horrible jokes. How are you, Frankie? What's going on, man? We were just doing science, Frankie. We were doing the science puzzles that are available in here now. And the guy that made the puzzles was in the stream. It was so much fun.
Personal log day 175. Vincent went to Githian's heart chamber alone. I chased after him, but I was too late. The heart consumed him. But he still lives, entombed within. Perhaps there is still a way to free him. Vincent's research showed the precursor technology had some sort of bond with Githian's
I'm well. Working at home is weird.
I will need something to focus
I bet it
this
is, Frankie.
bond.
Especially if you're not used to
A
it.
ring. Yes. I will bring a sample of Githian's heart back to our ship for further study.
Are you finding it hard to concentrate? Stay focused on work?
Of course. The ring's power comes from the monster's heart itself.
Well then,
I already had
our
that one.
purpose is made clear. We must destroy the heart. Eldritch adventure, ho!
Mission complete. We didn't finish this before?
The town.
Let's spend the skill points. Okay, so what do I don't remember what I've been doing with this guy. What have I been trying to do? That man's out there yelling for no reason. Why not? Do I have, nope, no Guardian tokens. I would like to respec that as well, but I don't think you can.
Directly below the wedding venue, in fact.
Let's send this thing we just got. Let's send it to Sheehan, because Sheehan's online. Send mail. Let's send that to Sheehan. Maybe he's already got it, but just in case. A little bit, not as bad as I thought. Good.
Through the young groom is blocking off all access.
Well, what if we use the power of the heart to cut through the force field? Eleanor said there was a piece of the heart on her research ship.
There is an old doll research
An
ship
old-
high atop the cursed mountain known as Negul-Neshai.
You heard tall, dark, and spooky? Head to that mountain. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the grooms.
Gross. Also gross. Thanks, you. Oh, yeah, Sheehan. You're still here. I love it. Yeah, man.
I'm sorry, Alistair.
Might I trouble you for the use of your talent?
That's better.
Talons.
Now, good luck,
I
Vault Hunter,
require
and do hurry.
Dome. What could be more harmless? I once kept the dome safe when shadows were young. Now it's filled and is laid bare for any fool.
Do I have a thing that makes me pick up more? I don't. I have to look for an artifact that gives me... I love the ones that give you, like, bonus loot when you pick up things. Decided to try my hand at the puzzles. Oh, nice, Sheehan. How's it going, man? Look at Sheehan helping out with science. I love it. Negul-Neshai. I was working in the lab late one night. I can't go down there. Oh, I can. Nice. Shortcut. Hi, Sheehan, says McLeod. Skittermaw Basin. Yes, sing it. Every time I hear that creaking, I hear the Monster Mash beginning. As you can see, we have this window over here open, and it's blowing the curtains, and so when it blows the curtains open, it lets light in behind me, and I get some backlighting going. So if that starts to throw it off, if my the webcam picture becomes too dark, let me know, and I can close that window just so the curtains won't open so much. But the breeze feels really nice today. I gotta admit. Is our HelloFresh coming today? I don't know where it is. It didn't arrive yesterday like it usually does.
I feel quite helpless
I
here.
don't know what's going on with it.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to go on a rousing adventure with you. If we don't destroy that monster's heart soon, I fear my very own heart might succumb to this sordid situation.
You know what's interesting, you guys? Remember a couple days ago when we got follow bombed by those bots? And usually, as soon as someone follows me, I get an email about it.
I can see it in Wainwright's heart. He knew he couldn't make
And
his
one second.
betrothed happy. At least this way he will be part of something greater than himself. A love beyond anything he's ever known. If only you could see that.
So usually, as soon as I get a follow, I get an email about it, which is nice. But for whatever reason, I didn't get one single email from any of those bot follows, and I feel it's pretty interesting that Twitch somehow knew to not send an email about that. That was kind of weird. I'm not taking a car, you guys. Let's go for a walk. Maybe we'll meet a BA villain on the way. You know what's a bummer? This lighthouse out here, you can't get up onto it. You can't get there. You can walk all around it. Sarah and I tried to get there when we were playing on the Xbox. And you can't go to the lighthouse. Yeah, I thought that was really weird, McLeod. I was like, oh man, I'm going to have so many emails to wade through. Not a single one. Which was very curious. Negul Neshai. Let's look at this map and see if I stick to the edges. What it'll do for us. Where am I now? Oh, I want to go right across. So right now, sticking to the edges will just take me a super long way. Is this the new DLC? Yeah, Frankie. It came out 2 weeks ago, I think. So yeah, I'm playing with Flack when I play alone just because my animal reses me if I'm down. Otherwise, I prefer playing with Zane. What? Darn, I want to play, says Frankie. I don't like those bots that say, do you want to be famous? I know, right? Well, Frankie, Sarah and I are always looking for people to play with. So if you ever want to play again, I know we've played before.
Fun run.
You let us know. We finished the DLC on the PlayStation. And we're actually going through it now on the Xbox. That's right, we got it on both. Because we were bored. So, yeah, if you ever want someone to jump in with you and play, we'll be more than happy to jump in again and play. Because we are not against playing the same DLC 18 times. Let's just go. Nice, man. Yeah, let's do it. Let's set it up, up, set it up, set it up, up. Music, shut up! Sorry, neighbors. You're gonna hear this all summer. Alright, here we go. Is this where I'm going, by the way? Nope, over here. Gosh. I'm not used to this, the sound of that beast being a good thing. Okay, we gotta get better loot. We gotta start shooting people so we can get better loot. And let these puzzle bonuses take effect. You want to be famous? Buy followers, primes, and Toy Zero over here at willstoyclearance.com/thisisnotabot. I'll click that. Man, she's good. They ducked as soon as they heard the gunfire. He dove right on that grenade. What a hero. Good job, pup. Oh, I hate these things. Really wish I had my shields right now. Oh, never mind. It went down pretty fast.
It's the only way.
This orb of healing is nice, but man, it can get in the way really easily. Who are you killing? Hey, good job, dog. Blocking reports, says Logan. How horrible would that be? Here we go. So how fun was that to hang out with one of the guys that made the puzzles? That was pretty fun, right? Answering all my science questions. Breaking it down. That was cool of him. Also, by the way, yeah, we are doing a cooking stream tonight, just so you guys know. I don't remember what's on the docket. I know we have a fish meal left, and I think it's a teriyaki bowl tonight. I got an email. Probably from a gun maker. If you kill... Yep, from Atlas. Because I've been using their products. That's kind of a cool feature. I like that. Alright, where's my handgun? Nope, not better than what I have, so... Never mind! Hey, so much for my loot bonus being better, huh? Nada. It's been a pleasure. Much love, and I'll catch you next time. All right, Logan, thanks so much for hanging out, man. Have a great, great day. The what? Puzzles? Frankie, they've put puzzles on Sanctuary 3 now. In Tannis's medical bay, there's now an arcade machine where you can do puzzles. Kind of like a very, very simple Tetris type thing. But they actually help science map... I always want to say globules. It's not globules. Map DNA of... What are those things that are in our bodies? Anyhow, it helps map DNA to help understand what microbes. Understand the microbes in our bodies. And they actually use the way that we solve puzzles to map DNA strands. It's pretty cool. If you type in !science, there's a link to the Borderlands post about it. There's also a really cool video as well.
Rip them to shreds.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. And then by doing the puzzles, you can also earn skins and loot, and you can earn tokens that you can spend to buy. Like right now, I've got like the loot I find is 100%. I find twice as much loot. The loot I find is better. The damage, you can buy damage boosters, that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. Whoa, science, right? And so, one of the people that hopped into the stream is a guy that actually designed the puzzles. He's getting his PhD in science, and the sciences and what have you. And so he doesn't work for Gearbox, but he actually does the science behind it. And kind of answered our questions as far as like what we were doing, how it helps, why us doing it is better than a computer doing it, and it was really cool. Yeah, it was really awesome of him to hop in and kind of answer questions for us. I'm going to fully trust that he was being legit, by the way. I don't think he would come in here and lie about that. Who lies on the internet? Need to go check it out now. Yeah, it was super interesting when he stopped by, kind of like a mini foot in the door. Hey, well, yeah, I did. I pretty much did interview him. Didn't I? I went full into interview mode. It was just so interesting. And it's really hard for me to understand science. So it was really cool of him to answer my dumb questions, and yeah, it's kind of fun.
I really hope
Nope. You jerk.
Let's see if my knife is in your skull.
I'm so not used to playing as Flag, and when I heard him talk just now in my ear, it freaked me out. We gotta... Frostbiters.
Run! Run, you weaklings!
You guys do frostbite.
Fall and be reborn to the hunt.
Nice. All right, good job, little beast, Mr. Chew. Oh, wait, there's a purple over there. See that? Little purple. Ooh, and a big chest.
I believe I can break this now.
Hey, is this one of those chests that you guys benefit from? No, just a regular chest. Sorry. Sorry to get your hopes up. Sorry.
The expedition. Really has taken a turn for the worse, contorting himself and babbling in tongues. All I can do is sit here and wait. Only our situations were reversed. He's so much better at this sort of thing.
Whoa! Freaking Wolvens!
This was always your end.
Whoosh. Aye. I can never tell if my guy is fighting someone or if he's just being an animal. Making noises. Peeing on things. Creepy area. Sarah likes to shoot these bones and open them up. I prefer to punch them or just click use just to save bullets, but it is more fun to shoot them. And you don't really run out of bullets that much, so you just don't really have to. Yeah, it is more fun to shoot them. So yeah, we may play for a bit, regular style, then maybe the last hour or so, go back to the puzzles. We'll see. Want to make sure we use up all of our boosts.
Ammo! Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. Have some money. Now, why not spend it?
Oop, that does more damage. Let's take it.
Now, go blow something up. You will be back. If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a class mod.
Alrighty. Woo, woo, woo. Oh yeah, we opened that. Whoosh. Woo woos. Lunch, yum yum. What's for lunch today, Frankie?
Hammerlock. The way is blocked and there's a hunting camp. Have you knowledge of this place?
Ah, yes, I have read about the local hunting traditions. Do you see a horn nearby? Often we hunters use those to announce our arrival so we aren't mistaken for an animal. Give that horn a mighty blow. So, That's welcome by combat. Ah, what a thrill! Have at it, Vault Hunter.
Gorge yourself.
Part of the hunter's
Yeah, they do.
code, you see.
Jish.
Tally-ho, Guido. So, a hunter emerges. You have bested my warriors. Well done. Ha-ha!
Slash means fight.
Enough chatter. We slash! Summon your kind! This is right!
What?
Went easy on you this time.
A gourmet side of 2 years off for your life, known as double cheeseburgers from McDonald's. Frankie!
Can't keep me down. You are strong, Guido.
Oh.
Follow me.
I know he's saying Guido,
Enjoyed sparring
but
with
in my head I'm
you,
hearing
fellow.
Dido, and I love it.
You Slash with all your guests?
How else can you know who to share your fire and your knife with? Now, let us share tales over the flame. Time to feast. Just in time. I hope you're hungry, Guido.
If he keeps calling me Dido, I'm totally fine with that. Oh, we had to follow him. Okay.
Feast! Nourish yourself for the next slash! I insist! You are my honored guest.
Eat kaif. Alright. Nom nom nom.
This strange meat courses through me like machine oil. Not bad.
Kaif is strength, Guido. It is power. Now, what brings you to my camp?
My hunt brings me to the cursed mountain.
You journey to Nagul Nashai. That mountain is a place of corruption, madness. You have bested me, Guido, and so we are now friends. If the cursed mountain is your destination, then I will help you. The path to Nagul Nashai lies behind that mighty gate, but the ice that blocks it is unnatural. To melt it, we will need a very special kind of kaif. The kaif of the Wendigo.
The Wendigo. Ooh, is this like Until Dawn?
You must go to the cave known as Kasari Dabar, the dark and twisted home of the Wendigo. You will find it deep within the Cankerwood, across the frozen waters. This planet breeds rare and dangerous beasts. Back home, quarry became predictable and unsatisfying. That is why I came here. No warrior can hunt the same quarry year after year. He's edge. A hunter can never stop hunting.
It's sliding on its own. This is kind of fun. Oh, I forgot that I make fire when I do that. I gotta do that more often.
When you need a dose of the red stuff, come find me.
I'm really missing McDonald's, says McLeod. Are you really?
A fine choice. Always a pleasure, Wolf Hunter.
Ooh, look at that. Sheehan reached level 68. Congratulations, Sheehan. Feel like when I see those things pop up that I'm kind of stalking people.
No window shopping. Buy something or beat it.
Oh, they're there. Wondered why I couldn't sell. Couldn't find those things to sell at first. I love chicken mayo. All right, we're gonna walk again just in case maybe we'll find adventures on the way. Where are we going? Ooh, we got an exclamation point over there. Should we just take a big ol' tour? Let's just hang to the left and see what adventures it brings. And maybe we shall sloss on the way there. I don't know if we want to touch this green stuff. Fancy sauces, Frankie. Oops. Something sizzled. Might have been my animal. Oh my gosh. Oh, I barely made that jump. Ah. Ooh, what is here? Oh, there's no way we don't slice in here. Not really finding better loot. Oh well. I'm not mad I did those puzzles. I'm gonna do them more. It's kind of addicting.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
Oh gosh, hi dude.
Bloodshed. The chaos!
Right? Whoa. Critches. These are critches. Oh gosh. Oh, it freaked me out. I saw that dead one out of my corner of my scope. Didn't realize he was dead. Oh jeez. Oh, we lost some more. Oh, what a flying one. Oh, almost fell. There's a couple flying ones. Jeez. Oh, I've got this gun on the Xbox as well. This is an amazing shotgun. rips people up. Look at that. Just tears right through him, man.
You are forgotten.
One shot. If you had one shot to chew on my shotgun. It goes so slow, though. They really need to stand still for me. We gotta tear this guy up, man.
Do you see me?
Okay, I'm gonna have to get... There we go. For that guy. Whoosh, there's so much stuff here. Alright. Okay, if it's less than 20,000, I'm not picking it up. Ooh, what is this? A weapon trinket. When in doubt, chuck it. What is that? Let's send it to Sheehan. I've already got it. Maybe he needs it. There you go, Sheehan. I hope you need that. Little something something. Why are you making noises, dog? Wait, where are we? Oh, gosh. He was still here. Where are we going? The Cankerwood. What a name. Hey, Mallrat, what's going on? Thank you again. You bet, Sheehan. That's what you get for being online while I'm online, sir. I hope you need it. You need it. I know it doesn't have a very good resale value, but... What the heck, right? How are you, Mallrat? How's your day treating you? How was your Wednesday? I don't even know why I'm going in here. I went in here for no reason. I just saw a dead end and figured there'd be something cool. Where am I, by the way? Did I go all... Wait. Did I explore this whole thing? Is there really nothing cool in here? Wait a second. Let's go to the dead end. Did they really put beasts in here with... They didn't put beasts in here with no, like... At least good treasure chest or anything, did they? Great, so far. Got to stream some Mario Kart while baby was asleep. Oh, nice! Man, I miss Mario Kart. You know what I really miss? I really miss when they did Mario Kart 8. I really miss the fact that Drabones was no longer a choosable character. He was my go-to. Little Drabones. In his little bullet bike. I was unstoppable. A red chest. If you guys have Borderlands, you might be able to benefit from this. Ooh. I think if the extension is working. I haven't heard the extension really talk much, though, to be honest with you. Let's make sure that it's turned on. Okay, off. Unexpected error happened while looking up Twitch account associated with this Shift account. What? I know they were doing updates today with Shift, and it was down for service, so maybe it's still kind of wonky doodle. Hey, I got another trinket. Do you want it, Sheehan? Doing all right today, Mallrat. Doing all right, man. I got no complaints. Here's a weapon trinket. God King's Bling for Sheehan. Sure. There you go. I love how easy they make that. Alright, going back. Well, I want to check my feed and make sure the EchoCast is working. Because usually when it works and turns on, Claptrap pops in and is like, hello everybody, or whatever. So I'm just going to look at my Twitch feed and see if it's on and popping. Guess I'm not sure that it is, to be earnest with you. I mean, seeing as how I've got in the description that EchoCast is on. Oh, it sure is not on, is it? Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, it is. There it is. Okay. Oh. Oh, it is not there. Look at that. It is not there. They must be having some sort of trouble with it still. Also, look how dark my the camera is. I'm gonna shut this window. There we go. That should be a little bit better, I think. Get that backlighting out of here. Yeah, the EchoCast extension is not working. I wonder why it's having trouble connecting. No extension installed, not live streaming. Current viewer count, not live streaming. What? I wonder why. That's a bummer. Let me look at my extensions here real quick and just make sure. And I know I didn't have that one. Nice. Oh, good. I'm glad. I recently, when we got that follow bot deal, I changed my password, and I don't know if that would change. It shouldn't change. Like I shouldn't have to go and like it said. Oh, if you change your password, it'll change your stream key. It shouldn't change that though, right? You shift. You've linked your Twitch account with shift. Refresh. Yeah, it says it's linked in the extension itself. I wonder why that's not working. Again, they were doing, shift was down earlier today. They were doing work on it, and they said that the work is done, but we might be having some residual weirdness. I'm gonna, yeah. Interesting. I wondered why I wasn't hearing anything. Okay, well, hopefully it'll turn itself back on, and EchoCast will be back in effect whenever it is changed. But I'm definitely streaming now, I'm pretty sure. Even though Borderlands isn't sure that I am. Oh, so close. All right. Yikes. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, there's a mission over here. Look at this huge tentacle here, by the way. Look at this. Zoinks, this monster's massive. It was all a dream. I know, right?
Hey! Hey!
What?
Over here! My queen! She needs my help! She's in danger. The fish queen! In the lake! My people! I'm a fish! You've got to help me!
You serve a sovereign mistress called the Fish Queen. I understand. What do you require?
I will need to descend into the Underlake. But to do so, we will need to restore my crane to working order. Find me a new power coil. There should be something we can use in the old excavation site. Now, do it for the queen! She needs me.
Curious. Curious. All right.
What exactly is the nature of your servitude? Is this a fish cult?
What? No! No! The Order of the Mesopelagic Euryhaline, not a cult. It's a very healthy constitutional monarchy. We don't worship her, but I'm a queen's fish, so I must do my duty as a patriot.
All right, where's this going to take us? Whoa, way over there. Okay, never mind. Let's go back. What were we doing? Reach the gate to get to the Cankerwood, which is also way over there. All right, well, let's... I guess we'll do them both. And we'll just kind of dig through stuff along the way, I guess. Look at it just tear through these guys. It seems like it moves so slowly, but man, it does some damage. Wow. Look at that. Just dissolved him. Oh wait, there's a guy.
Credit to the pack.
Oh, never mind. He's dead. Good job. I can't change out this shotgun. This is amazing. Oh, a Beastmaster head. I think Sheen is playing as a gunner, so I won't send him a Beastmaster head. But if you're in the stream and you're playing as a Beastmaster, let me know and I'll send you this Beastmaster head. How was the jerk chicken? Oh my gosh, dude, it was so good. So good. That coconut rice was amazing, dude. Look how fast I destroyed that thing.
Why don't you go help the Vault Hunter? They're tracking a legendary beast that's so totally your wheelhouse.
Wait, there's a legendary beast around here?
I'm not sure. I really should be here for...
Go! I'll watch him. He'll be okay.
You're right. By Jove,
You're a Beastmaster, Mallrat?
Vault Hunter, I shall join you in the woods. If my efforts hasten your journey to the cursed mountain, then I must do my part.
Are you, on PlayStation? Or is it just Xbox? Also, Sarah and I restarted watching Community, one of my favorite shows. And we, watched, of course, the episode where Abed is Batman and, what is going on back here? Oh, those guys. Pierce dresses up as the Beastmaster. So funny. Oh, no Xbox. Okay. I thought it was just Xbox, but... We're also playing this on the Xbox as well. So... Yeah, I'll have to send you if I get some Beastmaster stuff. Look at this. Watch this. One shot blew that thing up. Because I missed with the other shot.
Too weak to survive. The hunt takes all.
Come on. Frankie is a Mose. Yeah, he is. That was the first time playing with Frankie that Sarah and I realized that as Mose, when she goes into her mech, another player could jump on top and ride. That was hilarious. Again, I know that we could take a vehicle, but we're having adventures on the way here. I feel like we would have more adventures if this freaking Echo Cast would work. So that you guys could, but you know, whatever. You guys sure you want some of this?
Your name rings familiar.
Oh, come on. 2 with 1 shot.
Who slew the anti-Hydra Sukna, are you?
Come on.
Now that was a slash. 1 monstrous head, 3 beclawed bodies. All the realm feasted on Kaif that winter.
I read all about that hunt in the quarterlies. Asta, I am impressed. You are a fearsome hunter.
Aista.
If you are the same Hammerlock
What
who
said
slew
Aista?
him over
Aista.
for the Barkid Queen, it is an honor for our paths to have crossed. We should hunt sometime. Together!
Oh, yes, that would be delightful.
Vislas. There's a lot of areas in this game where it seems like you should be attacked by. Here they are.
So scared of it!
Chew them to bits! You there, how are your last breaths?
Wow, it works really good against that sentry as well. Then again, so does Peppy. He's down there. Gosh.
What comes next?
You are brave. This is the way.
There's something behind me still. Vislas! Okay, I know I said 20,000 or more, but apparently I'm not getting things that are 20,000 or more, so. Whoosh. Let's go, pup. Vislas. Whoa, did you see that? Some morphing into the wall. That's a bit of a cheat there, don't you think, sir? I shall disintegrate you. As punishment for being a jerk. No good cheating jerk. You know what's funny is I'm only getting like 1,600 for these when I open up cache. And on the other game, I'm just a couple levels ahead. I'm getting like 5,000 and 6,000. I don't know what's different. Okay. How do I get up there? Aha! I sloss up here. Here we are. Careful, Icarus. I don't remember doing this before. Oh, snap. Ouch! Oh, gosh. Wow. Oh, this is just to get the power coil for that other guy. This is the side mission. I forgot. No wonder I don't remember doing this before. I've not done it before. Darn it. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that one. Wow. Let's just go to Cankerwood. That's horrible. Jeesh.
You are near the woods now, Guido. I wish you luck in your slash. And if you fall,
What?
if the Wendigo
Mallrat, thank you for the host. I appreciate that.
I will skin it and make its pelt into a matching hat and coat to wear at your funeral. For we are friends.
Wait a second. Okay, say so.
Oh, Vault Hunter. You know, I was thinking, the lodge is rather dark and
What is this area?
Well, it could use a little...
It's a Yeti!
Be a dear and hunt down some monstrosities for me. We'll mount their gruesome heads to the walls and give this lodge a more festive spirit. Ah, you're nearing an ice Yeti.
Oh, he's dead already!
Witty and twice as angry in the morning.
That was
Be
easy.
careful.
Alright. I mean, I don't have mayhem mode turned on at all. But still, that was really easy. I'm really used to the, And Jabba! The big hammerlock. Animals being a little tougher than that. Then again, I've got a really nice gun. Thank you for the lurk, McLeod. I appreciate that, man.
Don't pee on it this time.
Right? Jerk. I'm sorry, dog. You're not a jerk. Mr. Chew. That was fun to find. And an easy little, beast to murder. That was very nice. Let's do that some more. The Cankerwood. Who would? The Cankerwood. Man, I used to have canker sores a lot when I was in high school. And it's because when I was in class, I would chew on the inside of my lip and get horrible canker sores. So bad. And for some reason, I would keep doing it. And I'd chew on the other side of my lip. I'd chew up here. Horrible. They hurt so bad. I don't know why I kept doing it. And then I'd have this huge sore on the inside of my lip because I would chew it up. And then I'd feel it with my tongue all the time. And my tongue would get canker sores. It was so bad. I don't know why. It obviously hurt. I don't know why I didn't find another thing to do. I don't know why I just didn't bite my nails or something. It wouldn't be nearly as horrible as far as the hurt category goes. But I remember one of our biology classes, we were looking at things under the microscope, and our teacher had given us like a toothpick, and he was like, just scrape the inside of your lip and get a little, and then put that on the slide, and we'll look at that. And I was like, I'll give us something to look at. And I was like, and I chewed up this big chunk of inside of my lip and put that on there. And I remember him, Mr. Miller, Cleo Miller was his name. And he was very sciencey. And he looked in the microscope when he got to ours, and he was like, oh, wow, well, that's just a big chunk of flesh here. They're pretty horrible, but I used to do the same thing. Did you really, Thrift Dude? That is so funny, Will.
Unhand me, you thorny
Syncing
bushes
with
of the
New
devil.
You. Really?
I do hope I'm not crashing your hunting party, but I was developing a terrible case of cabin fever. Well, shall we track down and kill this no doubt majestic creature together?
Sure. Oh, I gotta talk to him. All right. It said syncing with New You. Does that mean that we're back on? Is this working yet? Nope. Logged in. That's so funny. says we're not streaming. Oh well. I tried.
The Wendigo is our quarry. We hunt.
Hey, Allie, how are you?
That's the spirit. We hunt.
Oh wait, vending machines. Yes, please.
I await your pleasure, Volker.
Y'all take care now. No refunds. I used to have one just like that.
No, that's the checkpoint. I mean, I knew that was the checkpoint, but a little thing popped up that said syncing with new you. And I thought maybe the, EchoCast was working again, since it was syncing with something.
Shop markers.
Stress, just like the message above says. Wait. The high, by the way? Or is there one above that that I missed? Did I totally miss another message from you, Allie? Wait, what? Oh, one before, but says it's getting checked by the mods. Oh, that's weird. I don't have anything that says... Wait, what the heck? Why am I not seeing that? I don't know what's going on with Twitch today. It says I'm not streaming on the EchoCast. I don't know what's going on, Allie. Just tried to do a couple more missions on Modern Warfare in Veteran, and it can honestly suck. Oh, suck a D. I'm sorry you're having that struggle with it, Allie. Is what it was. I gotcha. I'm sitting way too close to the TV, man. Whoosh.
I'll teach you to grapple with an adventurer.
Gorge yourself. Too many to count. Good hunt.
Oh man, just tore him right up. Just tore him right up.
You must pick up the trail of the Wendigo. Search the area for tracks.
Wendigo. Oh, Wendigo.
The Wendigo's tracks.
Well done.
Thank you.
Look at the size of these tracks. This Wendigo must be fearsome indeed.
Must be.
This way.
I was already going that way, man.
This weekend, I did not expect to spend quite so much time watching after my demon-possessed soon-to-be hubby, but such is life. Still, it is nice to get some fresh air. I do hope when he's all right. To be honest, I feel a little guilty leaving him at the lodge, but he's not much of a hunter. Not like Ice, anyway.
Rip them to shreds.
And give me health. There you go. Dead.
Remember.
Whoosh. Look at that. There's some strange people on Twitch, not even just streamers. Right? Good job, dog. Let's get over here. I guess there's just some strange people out there, period. Twitch or nay. Ooh, what is this one? I don't know if this will be better than the one I've got or not. Let's try it out and see what it does. I think it's going to be the kind that I think it is. Oh, wow. That's not bad, actually. Maybe we'll stick with that one. I think we're gonna have to reload it a lot more often than our other shotgun that we love so much, but it's not too bad. For a Mally one, that's not bad at all.
This one's fresh. We're getting closer. Vault Hunter.
I think I got visited by a scammer last night. On your stream, Laura?
You are disconcerted. I can sense it, Hammerlock.
There's a lot of that going around, huh?
I've never been more sure of anything in my life. It's me I find myself questioning.
We needed someone at his side, but every nerve in my body was pulling me out of that lodge. Or rather, confusing. No matter, focus on the hunt.
You see it now, don't you? His doubts echo the fears I see in Wainwright's heart. Their love is brittle, a delicate thing that cracks at the slightest pressure.
Have you seen the PS5 controller? I did, Allie, and to me, it looks like an Xbox One S controller wearing a camisole. It's kind of weird. Once I was like, oh, that's kind of weird looking. It looks like an Xbox One S controller. And this morning when I looked at it, it looked like a little thinly strapped cami top, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Wow, this is amazing.
The hunt continues. But yours. You there. How are your last breaths going?
This isn't destroying him like that other one, that other shotgun is, but at least it moves pretty fast.
I send you all to death.
This one does a pretty good job. Not too bad. What's over here? Hey, alright. Yeah, he was saying he can get my followers up and got really defensive when I mentioned how sketchy everything was. I mean, I guess that's what you get for nailing it, right? Looks like something from Mad Cats, says Allie. He had a few people join and follow as an example, but they were obviously fake. That's so funny. I don't know, man. There's just something about... I don't know. How do you not feel dirty? I don't know. Buying followers and, I don't get it. Well, good on you, Mallrat. Good on you, man. I mean, just from the very little that we've hung out already, I knew that... I would know that you wouldn't get tempted by something like that. You seem to be very good people. I'll tell you that right now.
Well done. You've the eyes of a rack, but thankfully not the stench.
Thanks. By the way, Maliwan just sent me an email. Let's see what they have to say. Oh, they sent me a sniper rifle. No, I might want to look at that. Organic. Exactly, Frankie. Organic is really the way to go. Okay, I don't use my handgun very often. So let's look at these snipers, because again, Sarah actually just changed hers up, but we have a sniper rifle on the Xbox side that is amazing. It murders people with fire, and then when they die, it leaves a mini volcano behind that erupts, and that fire also murders people. I don't want a Jacobs, that's for sure. Let's see what this one does. YouTube, man, I really like your channel and community, and I'm making friends already. That's awesome. See, that's what it's all about, right? I think it's really, really cool. Well, that's a little different than what I thought. The other one that I'm using has a lot less of a warm-up, and then it just does destructo damage. No, I'm alright. I think that's awesome, dude. You've been a really cool part of the community already, so appreciate you being here.
they've pulled up the drawbridge.
Like Sarah always
See if
says,
you can
like
go
attracts
around and
like.
lower it from the other side, Vault Hunter. I shall stay up here and keep an eye out for predators at your flank.
Sure you will. Sounds like a chicken move to me, Hammerlock. Bok bok, I say. Bok bok. I went to his channel and it was all about how to buy Bitcoin. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. People are still doing that? Alright. Let's go, Pop. Sarah's gonna make a shake. If you guys hear some whirring in the background, that's fine. It's either me thinking really hard, or it's the blender going to town. Yeah, it's the blender. I wasn't thinking that hard. Boy, she must have that thing loaded with frozen fruit. It sounds like it is struggling. Ooh. Now it's a combination of me thinking really hard about the blender and the blender itself. Let's see how this works.
Mark! Yes!
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this.
You there. How are your last breaths? I have no blood, so I'm taking yours.
Well, you're having a hard time with a shotgun all of a sudden. It's got quite the kick on it. Good job, dog. Ooh. Look at all this goodness. Gatlin repeater. Jacobs. No thanks. Hey, Mark, how are you, man? Mark Rosania. What's going on? Good to see you, man. Welcome to Twitch. Thank you for the follow, man. Mucho apreciado. When I was living in Pennsylvania, I held an improv class, and Mark and his wife Elise attended. And they were so much fun to hang out with and play with.
How's my Winnie
So much fun. You guys give DM the Mark Knight. I believe Mark is going to be doing Dungeons and Dragons campaigns on his stream. He's brand new to Twitch, but I can definitely vouch for him. Heck of a guy. Give him a follow. He's just getting started on Twitch, and really glad that he is. He's a really, really good guy. And, yeah, he and Elise both are really good people. Ouch, that one hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. How are you, Mark? What's going on, man? How is the quarantine treating you? Oh. One punch, man. One punch! One punch ahead of the bread line. Here we go. McLeod saying hey to Mark. Oop, oop. What's in here? There's no way I would be punching these horrific plants in real life. IRL, as the children say. Hey, hey, not terribly. Lots of streaming. Nice, man. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Look at these old school loot chests. I can't decide if I want to swap back out to my previous shotgun or not. I think I do. It's kind of a butt kicker. There it is. And it was called the Lob, I believe. The Rad Humongous Elder Blast. That's hilarious. The Shredded Kielbasa. I love the name. There it is. The Lob. Swap it out, man. Let's go, pup. Let's do some damage.
Find something for me?
Oops, wrong gun. Hi, everybody. Wait, 1 second. Time out.
Yes, into the fray. You there.
Definitely need some help. There we go.
Death smile.
There he is. Oh, turret coming up. Man, I just melted that dude. Oh, snap, I'm dead? Not yet. Thank you, pup. Boom. I'm back, baby. Oh, hi, guys. I didn't realize you were here. Oh, I know you'd regret that, sir. You too. You can have one. Get off the ground, sir. Stand up. Get on your feet so I can murder you. I would be dead already, says Bark. I mean, we're pretty far into it, so... We'd have friends by your side, man. I really want to find that thing that gives me extra loot. It's funny seeing these old loot chests. Old. From the base game. Hey, Sad Nintendo, how are you? Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. What is going on your Wednesday? What have you been up to? I'm gonna guess shenanigans. Is it shenanigans? Am I right? And if you are a repeat offender, is it shenanigans again? Shenaniganigans. Let's just keep going instead of trying to talk out loud in a microphone. Ooh, what is this? Not much. I'm learning how to cook. Oh, nice. What are you learning how to cook? You're gonna make me hungry already. Nice. Hello, Hammerlock. Look at the way this guy. Look at his posture, man. This guy is confident. Running with his head held high. Oh, hi. Oh, look at that. Pew pew. That guy said pew pew. That's amazing. Gosh, that guy's right on me. These guys are everywhere. Let's murder them. Hello, friends. How do you feel about being murdered today? Is that a thing you like to do? I don't think that I'm gonna really care if you do or not. Oh, you, sir. You with the lasers? The fearful mumbler? What kind of names are these? Carbonara. Ooh, nice. Oh, that sounds good. Carbonara. This one's name is Conference Call. What the heck? These gun names are amazing. I see Overwatch in everything. I looked down and saw that my ammo count was 222. I was like, oh, 222. Ah, 222, say. Yeah, it's kind of okay stuff. Is this? Yes, this is the DLC. Yeah, this is the second installment of DLC. So this is the wedding of Hammerlock and Wainwright. Hunt Wendigo. Oop, got some purples over here. Nice. Here we go. Here we go.
Not far now, Vault Hunter.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
far now. Come, the Wendigo awaits.
That's weird. Oh, he's leaving like acid fire footprints.
Stench is powerful in
Look at
there.
that.
Let's go in. A rather large creature, isn't it? What a busy one. Let us pause a moment. Hunter never goes in for the kill until he knows his quarry outside and in. In this case, in.
Get your hands dirty. I've got to look through his poop.
Pungent. It must be fresh.
Ah, the odor of seared flesh. The Wendigo must burn its prey to death before eating it. Fascinating. Perhaps we'll find its weakness if we keep searching.
Yeah, that's what we'll find. Gotta get up there somehow. There we go. Here we go.
Ah, that one is mostly bones. The Wendigo must feed on small creatures and also something earthy. Now I glean the truth from the stench. The Wendigo cannot find smaller prey and feeds on the mushrooms of the forest. Our path becomes clear. We will bait the Wendigo first and then go in for the kill.
All right.
First, Giselium avantis, a rare and deadly paralytic. It won't kill a creature the size of the Wendigo, but it should daze it enough to make it a fair sloss. Here.
Oh, good. I thought we were gonna have to go looking for it. We found it.
Now, to create an effective bait, you will need wolven meat and the juice of some local mushrooms.
Okay, now we do. Okay.
Meanwhile, I'll keep on the Wendigo's trail and make sure the devil doesn't elude us.
The devil. By the way, guys, we are going to do another cooking stream tonight. It'll be, wait, I'll take it back. Sarah's got a class tonight at 7, and then we're recording the podcast tonight. So there will not be a cooking stream tonight. There will be one tomorrow, just so you guys can adjust your calendars. Yeah, I almost spoke too soon. In fact, I think I did speak too soon earlier. You have a class night at 7, right, Sarah? Yep. Okay. So yeah, no cooking stream tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow with one. So, brace yourselves. I enjoy your pink beanie. Thank you, Mark. Someone, Kimarang, knitted that for me and sent it to me. And then it's now in the, you can spend caffeine points to change my hat. And that's one of the this is one of the hats in the hat box. People can choose. Oh, snap. Good job. Nice. Oh, wait, we're not done. There's a red dot up here. Look at this guy just chilling. A friggin' Statler and Waldorf up there.
Excellent kill.
Nice. Well, that's just a fantastic way to spend points. I mean, I hope so. Try to come up with something fun.
Take all day to forage enough mushrooms to make the wind go, and as enchanting as that might be, I've got a more expeditious solution. Our ghastly but hospitable proprietor mentioned a factory not far that makes a sort of mushroom tonic.
Ah, the fungal brewers believe their tonics give them visions of worlds beyond. Perhaps
reach the mixing factory.
Reality is like a lodge where multiple doors exist to endless rooms. If a tonic can provide such splendor, I say, drink up.
The lodge. Are we going in here? Yes. Also, we have an email from... Let's find out. Torg. Oh, he gave us a... We'll get that later, just so we're not filling up our inventory. Send us a rocket launcher. I never use them, but they're really good for selling because you get so much money out of them. Hello. Oh! Destroy that dude! That was awesome! I'm burning on something.
How are you, Ambassador?
Very satisfying. Look at that. What a sloss. Man, good job. Good job, everyone. Grenades full. How'd you know I wanted grenades, man? I always want grenades. Why not? Well, this has got to be the mixing factory, huh? Oh, snap. Just tore through those guys. That was amazing. Yeah, that guy. I get anybody? It's a firewalker.
You there. How are your last attempts going?
Oh, I'm standing in green goo. No wonder I'm melting.
Upon your rage.
Okay, get some health back here. Oh, we're fine.
Another. More.
All right, this guy here.
The thrill of the hunt.
Right? Yeesh. I've got to be getting close to full. I'm just picking up anything I see right now. I'm not even really discriminating.
One could lose themselves in the copper labyrinth of the brewery. But what you seek is a fixing device. Look upstairs.
Inventory full. All right, let's get rid of some crap. The brewery. Just gonna sort by score. Anything that's less than 20,000, I'm gonna dump here. It's probably gonna free up a lot of room. I know I've got a lot of stuff that's in the teens and below, but it's all right. Oops. That's all right. It's funny how much stuff I can't use because I'm not at a high enough level, but it isn't as good of a weapon as what I have. I think that's kind of funny how that works out sometimes. We've got over, oh gosh, 8,000. Over half of our backpack available to do all that crap. Okay, 8,000, no. 63,000, yes. Nope. Alright. Start to be a little more picky about what we pick up, Edward, huh? Jeez. Yeah, that guy kind of tore me a new one there. Oh, but he's dead now. I tore him one as well. And looked inside and saw weakness. Those sentries, man, really get me.
Oof. They're coming for me!
Yeesh. All right. Well, that was just 6.5 types of craziness right there. 22,000, yes. 18, nope, sorry. 14, nope, sorry again. Usually when you see a cord like this, you have to turn something on. Look at this, use. Some shields. 19, 12,000. Didn't I get a bonus that would make my loot better? Is that not a thing anymore? Yeah, turn that cord on. But now there's no connection here, so that means there's, yep, something to shoot that'll make a connection. Dump there, that'll make this connection. That's lit up. Which made that connection, and what did that do for us? Ooh, it opened this.
Nice one.
Ooh, 48,000. Is this a better gun? Nope. Oh, 12. There's a bunch of crap in here, man. I need that crap in my life. Let's head in. Let's reach this mixing device. Look at all that stuff. That was just a bunch of junk. That's a bummer. Hey, 29,000. Never mind. Take that one.
Ah, that juicer allows the user to make whatever concoction they desire. The brewers have left their favorite recipes nearby. For your dark needs, I suggest
Create the most
you brew
potent
only
brew.
the strongest
Okay,
available
that potency is 2 skulls. This potency is 3 skulls. We want squid, water, and nuclear. Oh, wow, look at this. 5 skull. Nuclear, squid, and then water. Alright. So, what is that? Is that nuclear? Nuclear. Right? What am I doing here? It all looks nuclear. What if I just push this?
Sadly, that recipe would only render the Wendigo nostalgic for
Nuclear.
its childhood. Hardly a combat advantage.
Alright. Water. I want squid.
Good boy.
Oh, I changed. Push to mix. What does this do? Water. Oh wait, nuclear, squid, then water. Never mind. Here we go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
I'm afraid that
In that
mixture will
order.
not
Okay,
be
there's
up to the
squid.
task.
I gotcha. Squid in there. Nuclear in the first one. Then water in the last. Hey, Josh Stapleton, what's going on? Let me see. 1 second here. Sarah needs a password. Let's check and see what we got here. iTunes isn't working. Say it again. Not that I remember. Oops, again. What did I push to get that started? Let's see. Yes. Yeah, I haven't changed it recently. I'm checking to see. Let's see, it's still loading here. You pooped outside?
Perfection. But
Oh.
don't breathe it in.
Pick up the mushroom concoction, Vault Hunter. Carefully.
Come on. That's what I have. Yeah, that same thing. Let me just check the others. All the passwords I have say the same thing. So let me log in. And 1 second here, guys. Just Sarah's got a class coming up tonight, and she uses our iTunes. And for some reason, it says that our password's been changed. New England clam chowder. I'm good. Just living in a war zone. We're remodeling our main floor. Yeah, Josh, that picture you sent looks crazy, dude. Just opening my iTunes now. Yeah.
Excellent. I believe I've tracked the Wendigo to its feeding ground. Come meet me.
All right. Regroup with Hammerlock. Can we just fast travel to him? Well, look how far away he is. Holy schmergoats. Is there a faster way to get to him? Oh, wait. I can jump right off here, it looks like, and go there. Alrighty. Let me see. Account. View my account. What's up, Josh? How goes up, Mallrat? Pretty good, man. Can't complain. Is this DLC or main game? This is DLC, Josh. Yeah, this is the Hammerlock and the wedding of the Hammerlock and I want to say Winthorpe. That's not right. All right. Yeah, it's weird. It says that. Okay, I forgot.apple.com. Interesting. Someone changed our iTunes password. I don't know who that was. All right, an email's been sent to my email address, and we will get this Apple password figured out here. To unlock your account, enter the password. Well, I'm trying to... Account unlocked successfully. Go to your account. All right. That's weird. Apple is really weird. I hate login stuff. Dude, Mallrat, it's crazy. Because we tried to log into iTunes. It should work now. Okay. We entered our usual password, and it said, this has been changed. So it said to unlock your account or reset it. So I entered my email. They sent me an email saying, click here to reset your password. I clicked it. It said, enter your password. I entered our old password. It was like, okay, cool, it's good. It's so weird. So weird. Computers. Let me know if it doesn't work, sweetie pie.
Good find.
Look at that chest. Man, I wish this EchoCast was working today, because you guys would get some of this. Oh, maybe not. This isn't a red chest. Never mind. Yeah, I don't get how that works. I have an app to save all my passwords. I can't keep them all straight. Yeah, we use Google Assistant to do it, and had Steam send me a code like 5 times last night. Apple's one of the worst too, says Mallrat. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Apple in general. I know it's supposed to be the greatest thing in the world, because that's what all of their marketing tells me. But and that's what the Apple fanboys tell me. It's the best in the world, but pretty much does the same thing as everything else. Hey, Sheehan got God King's bling. Look at that.
Keep an eye out for a wedding present, because there's one nearby.
Oh, really? Oh, it's up there. Wait, no, it isn't. Where is it? I see it on the map here. What the heck? What? Oh, the present's up there. Alright.
You there. How are your last breaths? I like you better dead.
Jeez. Black? That was evil sounding. I mean, nice job, everyone. How do I get up there? Get that wedding present. Let's see. Is it this way? Oh, it's right over there. I can see it. Ah. Oh, maybe I just walk up here. The easier of the two options. Oh, look at this. I've gone back and forth from Android to Apple. I like and hate things about both. Exactly. They're both kind of identical to me, just they both have, you know, different pluses and minuses. Me neither. Got a MacBook a couple of years ago, and it's got pros and cons. Definitely not up to the elitist image, though. No, I mean, you got to give it to Apple's marketing, because they really made people think, if you're not using this, you're not being a creative.
Gentle folks, Monsieurs, Hammy Lock, and Winnie-Win-Winnie-Fred. It is with a heavy heart that I say to you I will not be able to attend these nuptialities, but yo, you dudes is the cutest, so break a leg. Wait, is that the right saying? No, mistletoe. No, mazel tov. Hey, that's the one. Keep on, I love you. And yes, she actually did write all that.
I briefly went to a MacBook, and you know, it was just like any other laptop. After a couple years, you need to replace it, and it's a lot more expensive to replace it. So yeah. Man, this is making me want to hop back into Borderlands, this Mallrat. Do it. So I think after we finish this main mission, I will end the stream with some more puzzles and science.
You appear to be making progress toward your goal. Kudos. What have you been up to?
So, I battled a wizard in a contest of wits atop the spire of racking despair. I lost horribly and he imprisoned me, but luckily, I still had Paul with me, so I busted out. But not before stealing an ancient scroll that says the pearl of ineffable knowledge is, and I quote, waiting just beyond the veil in the wailing chasm of Tiktur-Gamash. Well, looks like that's my cue.
What?
Gotta go.
Okay. Skill points. While above half health, gun damage, movement speed are I don't really care about movement speed. There are so many things in this game that offer movement speed, and not really it doesn't really matter to me too much. Skill cooldown time is reduced. I'll take that. Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to be hunting Wendigo with Hammerlock? When did that come to an end? Okay, it's above. It's right in front of us. All right. I thought I accidentally got myself involved in a side mission that took me off course, but I guess that was just on the way.
Splendid, Vault Hunter. I could not imagine a better hunting partner. Winnie isn't one for hunting. He's blind in one eye, you know. But the good one, oh, looking into it sets my heart aflame. Nonetheless, we haven't a moment to lose. To the lair, Vault Hunter.
Kasari Dabar. And melted.
You are great. This is the way to play this.
Back in a GIF, or is it GIF? That was funny.
All of you are weak! Make me proud.
Another note. We have invited Eyestar on this hunt.
Whoosh.
He accomplished tracker, isn't he? Truth be told, I admire his free spirit. Roaming the galaxy, collecting trophies and fame. A hunter must hunt, after all.
Oh, look at that vending machines. Nice. Oh, Sheehan found a cost-effective optimized queue system. I don't even know what that is.
Hack through these roots,
Good job, Sheehan.
Without it, you're just a schmuck with a
More
big
damage.
weight.
Working. Oh, that's so weird because I just logged into my account and it's totally fine. Oh, it shouldn't. Yeah. One second. I don't have it memorized. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Yep. Alrighty. Sarah's trying to make a purchase now, and Apple's like, you have to update your billing info? We need that 3-digit code. Every once in a while, iTunes does that, where it's like, we've forgotten everything, by the way. I guess it's that time of year. Alright, let's see what I do. I just bought a grenade. I wanted to upgrade to that one. Ooh, my stomach just rumbled. Stop doing Apple stuff, Apple, right? You have any better shields? Nope. Alright. On the way. What are we doing? Here we go. Oh, that's right. Murder. Oh.
Never a dull moment, eh, Vault Hunter?
Nope. Sure not. Here we go.
here we are. The Wendigo's lair. Steel yourself. From what I gather of this creature, this will be no easy hunt. It's gone for the moment. What luck. Quickly now, give me the bait.
Your iTunes session has expired. What the heck? iTunes. Why are you the worst? What's that? Okay. Yeah. All right, sorry about that, guys. Let's give him the bait. Look at this gun already.
Ah, just in time. Give me strength, Winnie. All I do for you.
Everything I do it for you.
Creature is coming. Here we go.
Juiced moose on the loose.
Look out, it's charging.
It is.
Feel the bloodlust.
There we go. Oh, that was weird.
Ah, gunplay.
Whoa, what? Thank you for resing me.
You have my thanks.
Right? Who's up there? All right. Where'd he go?
The belly vault hunter. That's its weak spot.
Oh, knocked him out. Get over here. Oh gosh, just laying there. So if we can make him run into these stalactites. Get ourselves between him and a stalactite. Or just keep shooting him with this amazing gun. Where is he? Okay, there's a stalactite. All right.
All can be reborn to the hunt.
Where is he? Oh, he's up there. All right. Come on down. Oh, he's behind me. Wait, now he's behind me again. What the heck?
Aim for its soft belly, vault hunter. We've done it. We've
Nice.
done it. Ah, look at those trophies. That must be the kite. Grab them for I start.
So, Kaif is strength by way of testicles. I see.
Wait, what? I ate Kaif. Gross. Echo theme, already known. Jeesh. Alright. Take the stuff that's over 10,000. Or over 20, I guess. 15. 15. Wow.
Vault hunter, before we go, a word.
Is all this horrible? All this stuff is kind of trash. I gotta tell you. 34,000. All right. I guess I'm just gonna pick up everything. I guess I've got room. We just sold a bunch of stuff. It's kind of a bummer though that we killed that big Wendigo and it just dumps on this bunch of crap. I love that sound though. Gosh, I love that sound. What is this? A 3 fingers room decoration. Ooh, who wants that? I already know it. So let's send that to whoever's online. Social. Send mail. 3 fingers. 2. Sheen's the only one on, so he gets that. There you go, Sheen.
Company, how exciting. About what I said earlier, about my confusion. When I laid eyes on the Wendigo, I felt fear in my heart. Then I thought of Winnie. I knew that nothing so pale and formless as fear could ever get in my way. I first became a hunter because for as long as I can remember, I've always been searching for something.
Getting all the loot today, you bet, man.
I see that I have found it, and I'm no less the hunter for it.
That's what you get for being online, Sheen.
I wish to be at Winnie's side. You have the trophies. Return with them to Eyster. Good luck, Vault Hunter.
Oh, wait, not yet. We have to return to Eyster before it'll go. And then we will, there we are, the Cankerwood. I like fast traveling within the same world because it actually is a pretty fast travel. All right, let's spend these. Or sell them, I mean, not spend them.
It's for suckers and psychos. Try doctors' heads and stay healthy. Thanks. I like to keep these handy in case I run out of anesthetic.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, they came out wrong. Happy to help.
No, not that one. Just get rid of this thing.
No window shopping. Buy something or beat it. Now get out of here.
I love just being able to go up and touching refill ammo. That's such a nice thing that they added. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Gosh. Is it that one? No? Yes, this one. Okay. Here we go. Longer fast travel here, but that's all right. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to return this. Going to go back up to Sanctuary 3. Going to get back into the Borderlands Science arcade machine. We'll end the stream with some more science puzzles. And in between that, I'll replay the video explaining what the science thing is. And during that time, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Make sure Sarah's okay with the iTunes. And do that. But that's coming up after we finish this mission here. So in just a moment. Just a moment. I should probably take off the the EchoCast thing being in effect since it actually isn't.
Good to see you, my boy.
Here we go. Awesome. Run back here and tell this guy about our sloss.
We slash! We slash!
Oh no, more slossing!
Kaido! Your aid would be most welcome! Slash at my side, friend! Weak. I hope I will! I've wasted my life! Eternal life!
Look at that guy shooting only at me. Hey, good job.
The snows go redden with your blood today. My friend, let us talk.
35,000, nice. 19, I'll take it just because we're so near vending machines.
Those tainted souls have never dared to slash with me before. The black wind is blowing. I smell their putrid scent. The cult grows in power, fed by the monster itself. But there is something else in the air. Perhaps it is their fear, Kaido. Of
Perhaps
you?
it is.
Ha ha! But what of the hunt? What of the Wendigo?
I have collected the Kaif. Please take them.
Ha! Kaido! You are not just a hunter, you are one of us now. We will use the Wendigo's fiery Kaif to melt the ice that stands in your way. Place the Kaif there, and you'll soon be back on the hunt.
Wow.
Such power! This is true Kaif, Kaido! Ha ha! Beyond is the Cursed Mountain. They say the wind carries the voices of the past. Many have gone there, but none have come back. May you find that which you seek, Kaido.
Mission complete. Let's get this mission from him.
I need something from you.
And then go ahead and go
How
back
goes
to
it, Kaido?
Sanctuary.
We should slash again! But first, I need something.
Of course you do.
There is a flower.
See ya. I got no time, Mr. Sloss. Let's get back up here and do some science puzzles, shall we? Get some more goodies.
I missed you, boy.
Oh, get some lost loot here. Only partially full. Look at that. I did a pretty good job of picking up all the good stuff. 11, 10, 8. Wow. Let's go get rid of our excess.
Another beautiful day in the military-industrial complex.
Sheesh. Alright. Let's go upstairs to Tannis's health area.
That's all. Keep crewing, crew.
This, by the way, is where you find the science puzzles. Right back here in the corner. Borderlands Science. So yeah, I am going to play the What's This video just to give you guys something to look at while I take a quick break. Gonna go to the restroom, gonna check in on Sarah, and I will be right back. 1 second.
Hey folks, this is Mayim Bialik, actor, PhD scientist, researcher, and your favorite person. Today, I'm here to talk to you about video games and science, and how we can grab both by their necks and make them kiss, consensually. Long story short, by playing Borderlands 3, you can contribute to real-world scientific research, as in data that helps real people in meat space. Speaking of meat, did you know that more than half the cells in our bodies are alien? Only 43% of our cells are of human origin. The rest belong to foreign microbes. These microbes have a massive impact on our body's health. The more we study microbes, the more we can learn about the accumulation of meat and existential terror that is the human body. These microbes are made up of DNA, just like us. Each microbe has its own special DNA signature, and similar species of microbes have similar DNA. If we could sequence all the different species of microbes found in the human body, which, remember, make up more than half of the cells in our body, we'd learn a ton about ourselves. To that end, the Microsetta Initiative collected tens of thousands of samples of, to use the scientific term, doo-doo. Extracted the DNA of the microbes inside and sequenced it. Now we just need to organize this data. Unfortunately, though computers excel at certain tasks like crunching numbers or tracking down specific pornography, they're not so good at organizing DNA information. See, different species of microbes have similar but not quite identical DNA. That means mapping their sequences can be kind of ambiguous. The computer makes lots of small mistakes that can corrupt downstream analysis. Which brings us back to video games! So, we've got several million sequences that are each 150 nucleotides long that are riddled with small errors from the computer analysis. How can we get rid of all these errors? With your help! We've taken the millions of DNA sequences and broken them down into bite-sized puzzles that you can play and solve inside Borderlands 3. And try not to think about the fact that the DNA came from human excrement when I use phrases like bite-sized. By playing Borderlands Science inside Borderlands 3, you'll be directly helping our scientists organize and compare this dung data. The game is simple. You'll be confronted with different strands of DNA, each made up of individual tiles. It's your job to place as many of these tiles as possible in their appropriate row while matching the colors. It's not always possible to line everything up perfectly, but that's okay. By playing the game and matching the sequences, you'll also be identifying the errors in our computer analysis and helping scientists across the planet build a better algorithm for the future. And since all this research is open access, the entire scientific community will benefit from it. This research could directly lead to a universal catalog of all known microbes, which could lead to new breakthroughs in food, medicine, exercise. The sky's the limit. And it all starts with you playing a video game. But if the pursuit of knowledge isn't enough of an encouragement to sort through virtual butt microbes, then fear not. Playing Borderlands Science earns you in-game currency you can spend on booster items for your characters. Oh, and this is all totally free. Just activate the Borderlands Science machine on Sanctuary 3 and sort some gut microbes.
Hey, there we go. All right. Thank you, Mayim Bialik. Let's sort some butt microbes. Oh, we're going to Ellie next. Trying to guess who these are by the just by the outline. Is this one Reese, maybe? I don't know who that is. All right, let's go do Ellie, medium difficulty, and reward is that a new head, a new skin? Oops.
Hey, good looking. Want to match
Wow.
up some pretty colors?
All right, 54, 41, 43, 43, no diff. 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, nice, 51, 53, one more to do, huh? What was that? Destiel subscribed at tier 1. Look at how much of my life I've spent here. 6 months. Oh my gosh, Destiel. Thank you so much, you guys. Can we get some
You got this in the bag.
hype in the channel for Destiel? Shout out Destiel. Maybe is it this? There we go. Let's play Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Nice. Thank you for that hype there, Rock Roll Martian and Will. I appreciate that. Destiel, thank you so much. It's been awesome having you here. I can't wait to see what our next adventures will be. Oops, that made it worse. $44. $42. Excuse me. $49. $45. $48. $50. High score is 67. I think we can get pretty close to that. $54. $55. McLeod, thank you for the hype as well. $56. $57. $58. $61. Very nice. $62. $65. One more to go. I'm good with 65. At first, I was shocked when Mayim started talking, and then I was like, of course it would be Mayim involved. I know, right? Just makes total sense. All right, 42. High score is 47 on this one, which seems 45. I'll be honest, it seems a little easy to hit. We'll find out. 46. 47, there it is. $48. 49. 50. 52. 54. Nice. One more. 56. Hey, all right.
Now that's some clever puzzling.
Right? We got to do 30 of these. Boy, that's getting higher and higher. That's for sure, huh? 49. 50. Ooh, that made it a lot worse. 53. 57. 61. 65. Wow. 67. 75. High score is 84. 78. 80. We're getting close. We're getting close. 82. Ooh, can I get 84? 83. Ah, close enough. I'll take it.
Where the hell you get all them smarts?
45. 50. Wow, that was a jump, huh? 52. 57. Nice. Target already reached. 60. 62. 64. Oh, one more for 65. Oh, I'm out. Never mind. Ellie loves me. 53. 56. 58. 61, very nice. 64, very nice again. 68. What? TV. Nub, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see, 68. 73, very nice. Let's see. 74. Wait a second, take that off. Let's check. Yeah, 74. 75. 81! Matched it! Oh. There we go.
If you ain't careful, you gonna beat the hell out of my high score.
Trying, Ellie. Trying. Silence. 58. 59. 62. 65. Target achieved already. 69. 71. Very nice. 73. 78. 82. 86. Nice. 88. 89. One more. Una más. I don't know that I can do anything else. I'll take it. I leave for 20 minutes, and what is this? Josh, we're doing science. Like, we're actually helping out actual science. We're helping to chart and navigate DNA strands of actual microbes that science will use. You mad genius. I know, right? So what's really cool is that one of the guys who is actually behind this and is doing it for his PhD in science was in the stream earlier and kind of explaining to us how this all works, and it was really, really cool. 46, 48, 50. Lem just Lem is saying hey to everybody. 51. Oh, that's it. Okay, I'll take 51.
Dang, good thinking.
14. No one's done this one yet. 16. 18. 20. 25.
Hell to the yeah!
These are weird. We reached our target, but we can keep going. $21. Nice. We'll do 22.
You know what?
See if they can use that one.
Knowing stuff.
Knowing stuff. Mm. 21. Highest on this one is 26. Definitely seems doable. 23. $25. 26. 27. Yeah, man. 28. 30. Put that one there just because.
You're a generous soul. That's friggin' hot.
Got 30. Already hit our target. Wow, 33. This is an interesting one. $34. 36. 37.
No wonder Mom's got a crush on you.
Alright, that was alright. High score 38. $23. 25. 27. Oops, wait. 30. Target reached. $32. $37. Ah, that's pretty close.
Bam!
40. All right. $43. Still 43. 44. 46. Nice. 47. 47. Take that away. $48. $50. $52. $53.
Man, I want to give you a hug. Gotta pinch me if you start suffocating, though.
Oh, Ellie. 33. Let's see. 34. 35. 36. 40. 43. 45. 47. 51. 2 more to go. 52. So close. Let's put one there. Coming in hot with real talk, says Josh Stapleton. I have dust everywhere currently, and I need to wash all my dishes. Should I hand wash them all, or should I install the dishwasher even though I'll have to uninstall it Sunday night for the contractor to lay the floor? I'm struggling to decide. It's a ton of dishes. As much of a hassle it is to install the dishwasher, you don't want to have to do it twice. I would go with the hand wash, man. That's my 2 cents. Done. $60. $75. Look at that. I'll do 75. Third option, burn the house down. I mean, there is always that. Josh. Target reached. Nah, man, we're still working. Close.
What's he doing later?
How dare you? Lem wants the Yankees ski cap. Look at that. You don't see that one very often. This is this Yankees ski cap I got. I got while I was living in New York, and it was a super cold day out, and I didn't even have a winter hat. And so I just bought this on the side of the street from one of those many hat vendors for a couple of bucks. $37. $41. $46. Nice. Yeah, 46 it is. I mean, you flatter me, Ellie. You flatter me. There we go. I guess that seems alright. There we go, 30. $32.
Now that's using the old noodle.
Ooh, high score here, 79. Look at that. All right. I'll try it. $49. 54. 58. Target reached. 63. Look at that. 68. Oof. 73. 78. Very nice. 80. Can we do any better than 80? I don't know if we can. Got one left. I don't think so. We'll just put one here, just to fill up. Use the blocks.
Puzzling like a pro.
Nice. 44, high is 84. 49, that was fast. 53. 54. Go to film? Okay. Love you, bye.
I'm gonna turn down Alexa.
Oh, okay, no worries. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, baby. Thank you, bye. 56. 57. 59. 65. 68. 74. 75. Oh, I'm out. So we got 84 now. Wow. Nice. This one's curious. Excuse me. $21. 23. Oh, that's it. 23.
Bingo bongos!
Nice. Ha ta ta indeed. $61. 63. 65. 67, very nice. 69, dudes. 72. Very nice. 75. 77. Nice, 77. Wow, 82 is the high. Very nice.
Now that's using the old noodle.
52. 54. Nice. 56. 58. 61. 62. 62 still. 67. 68. $71, so close. All right, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37. $39. 44, nice. $47. 50. Tree 50. 51. 55. $57. 59. 60. Very nice. All right. Let's see what we got here. 41. 45. 49. 50. 53. 53 still. 54. 55. 59. Huh. We didn't have a lot of tokens on that one. I wonder if it makes a difference that I always start from left to right. What if I end these with the right to left? $52. Ended up with 53. That's funny. No, I'm out. Never mind.
Smart and good looking.
I mean... Ring. Ooh, first one to do this one. Nice. No pressure. There we go. 63 is what you guys are working with.
See, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
27, 30, 32, 32, 36, 37, 39, 41, 42, 43, 45. Let's see. $51. There we go. It sounds, she sounds like a waitress that would call everyone sugar, doesn't she? She really does. $62 already, very nice. Oh, that's it? 68 it is. Look at that.
Now where the heck you get off being smart and cute?
There we go.
Hey, you went and done beat my high score. Don't worry. Intelligence don't intimidate me.
Rare indeed. Well, that's going to do it, I think, for this stream, you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this. Thank you, Nubface, for the follow. Thank you, Mark, the Mark Knight, for the follow. Thank you, Mallrat, for the host. Romanesque, thank you for the follow, and also for hopping in and explaining how you worked on the science behind this game. That was really, really cool. McLeod, thank you for the host. Will's Toy Clearance, thank you for the resub. 19 months. Thank you, Dino. 95 HD for the follow as well. And I feel like we missed Destiel. Yes, that wasn't listed in Streamlabs for whatever reason. Destiel, thank you for the 6-month tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. You guys are amazing. You have a great evening as well. I love you guys, and I will talk to you soon. I feel like I'm going to keep playing this. All right. We'll talk to you guys soon. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow with something. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.